Under the mountain, the anvils sing. Echoes of hammers, the memories cling. Shadows of brothers in stone halls rest. Their names like fire burned in our chest. Raise the chant, let it soar, let it cry. For the brothers who fell, for the ones who won't die. In the stone, in the steel, in the heart of the flame, we remember their faces. We call out their names. Gold runs deep, but blood runs truer. No crown, no coin can shine much bluer. In the halls of the lost, where the silence hums, we stand as one till the mountain comes. Raise the chant, let it soar, let it cry. For the brothers who fell, for the ones who won't die. In the stone, in the steel, in the heart of the flame, we remember their faces. We call out their names. Oh iron, oh stone, oh forge that binds. Keep their courage within our minds. Through the fire, through the frost, through the endless fight. Their spirits walk with us in the endless night. Raise the chant, let it soar, let it cry. For the brothers who fell, for the ones who won't die. In the stone, in the steel, in the heart of the flame, we remember their faces. We call out their names. Om-ni-om, Om-ni-om. Hammer strikes, the anvil roar. Fire's heart and molten core. Stone and steel are sacred bond. Through the forge we rise, we stand. Iron wills and calloused hands. Praise the forges, let them sing. Echoed halls where hammers ring. For Shepherd's glory, bright and true. In the embers we renew. Deep below the mountain's crown, gold and silver treasures found. But our fire is worth much more. Right on a wall. Through the flames we shape our fate. Steel of honor, hearts of weight. Praise the forges, let them sing. Echoed halls where hammers ring. For Shepherd's glory, bright and true. In the embers we renew. From stone-carved halls where echoes sleep, a grudge awakes from promises we keep. The forges roar, a dragon's breath, a final count, a debt of death. The axe is sharp and gleaming bright, to claim the darkness, steal the light. The banners unfurl, the hammers ring, a mighty oath for a mountain king. Dawi, Dawi, hear the rumble, the thunders beat. Dawi, Dawi, feel the iron beneath our feet. Our beards are braided, our vows are sworn, to stand as one till the final morn. A song of war for the sky and stone, a bloody debt to claim our own. The oath stones tremble, the runes ignite, a grim resolve in the lantern's light. No fear we know, no turning back, just clashing steel on a bloodstained track. For ancestors watching, for kin who fell, we march to break the grip of hell. Through twisted tunnels and open lands, with hardened hearts and calloused hands. Dawi, Dawi, hear the rumble, the thunders beat. Dawi, Dawi, feel the iron beneath our feet. Our beards are braided, our vows are sworn, to stand as one till the final morn. A song of war for the sky and stone, a bloody debt to claim our own. They think us slow, they think us old, a fading whisper, a story told. But a grudge bearer's memory, sharp and cold, is a mountain's anger more precious than gold. So lift your hammers and raise your shield for the fallen brothers in barren fields. So march we on beneath the sky, with a roar that shakes the mountain high, for the ancestors, for the king. For the grudge, let the hammers sing.
Good evening, everybody. Welcome back to the stream. I hope everybody's doing well. There's the camera. Here we are in the game. Warhammer today. Many thanks for those that kept us company yesterday and the day before on Shrouded, trying to finish this renovation of the damn stupid base we have. But I love it. Full of problems with a new update, but we're going to work on it as we always do on everything and slowly fix it and move forward. Warhammer, we seem to have a bit of a disadvantage as order at the moment. Population, let me see, because things are a bit weird. Ooh, it was 60% or Destro when I started the stream. It's down to 56 now. Still a huge number. Let's add one more there. Let's drop that down to 30, just in case we get some more people there, but still effective. Okay, we'll keep that one there. Oh, there's the siege. So, while the introduction is playing and I'm making my cup of coffee and all that kind of stuff, I was trying to see where are we going. So Destro have a 3-star in Kalendor, and they shot the door a little bit. We got a 2-star. No one is there at the moment, and yet we still have 40% AO. Okay. The fourth is a split a little bit. Reikland, we have the same numbers, but 60% AO for Destro. In Barakvar, same numbers, but we have 40% AO. So in our warbinds, I don't know exactly where our warbinds are. Also, I don't know if you have the same problem if playing the game, but I can't see my guild roster today, so I don't know who's online, which is a little bit problematic for me. Anyways, we shall make our way through. So here we have 100% AO. Lighthouse, Ironclad. So Destra has this side, we have the other side. Rayclan. Destra is about to hit 1 star. I mean, I came here because I thought with 3 stars they're probably going to siege. I don't see that happening at the moment, so it might be better if we relocate to Rayclan. If this goes to Fort, we can get in. Today, I'm not going to do any PvE because it's been missing for a couple of days on Enshrouded, so we're going to go straight on to do a Dwarf-only warband, and I hope we're going to get some people coming in. Let's click that one as well. Let's see if anybody wants to, from the guilds. Okay, now I have to decide where we're gonna go first. Okay, we're gonna go Rayclan. I think Rayclan is better. I still think they're gonna siege this one. I mean, with 3 stars here, 3 stars in Caledor. Destra seems to be, I mean, they have 60% population today. But it seems like they're very busy on moving boxes and leveling up keeps. Alright. We still have a group here. You know what? Let's start looking here. Why not? Let's see how the day's gonna be. Well, we didn't make it in time to shoot anything. So I hope I didn't miss a lot of stuff these 2 days that I was on Enshrouded. I actually forgot to, let me just jump into a channel on Discord. So these guys came, kill one guy, and the left, they don't care about capping anything. Okay. Bear with me for a moment. I always miss this. Where is... What the... Did they change... Ah, there it is. Okay. Sorry, I was trying to find the streamer mode on Discord. I always miss that one. So all the little blipping sounds when people jump in and out of channels doesn't come to the stream. Anyways, let's cap something here for contribution. Okay, it seems like GG is on Destra today. Or at least I hope Destra is not. Is it with us or is it on the other side? Flory. Okay. Let's see. Oh, AO is gone. Okay. No AO anywhere. Here we're even. Rayclan we are even. Okay. And of course, the easy escape. Stun, Alt Shift backwards, 50% speed buff, and is gone. The easiest class in the fucking game. What a disgrace of a class, man. Oh no, this doesn't go my way, let me fuck off. No other class in the game has all this shit. So unfair to everybody else. But oh well. And I always will complain for myself, deal with it. It is stupid to have so many escape mechanisms. Do you see that stun? Backwards, 50 feet range, 50% speed buff. I'm out of here. I fucked up. No other class on Order or Destra has these privileges. I wonder though why that one specific class has all those privileges. Unfair to everybody else. Doo-doo. Broda is on as well. GG's on Destro. Okay, everybody's playing Destro this week. Excellent! More people to shoot. Okay, they haven't pushed any boxes in Reikland yet. I find it strange how they have Destro has 60% population on the you know, on tier 2. And they have 3-star keeps in Bargvars, 3-star keeps in Kalendor, and all that, and they haven't sieged anything. Very strange. I suppose it builds up on the whole, we never win anything. Well, I suppose if you don't attack anything, you don't win anything either. I'm taking that one as well. Oh my goodness. I'm fucked. Can I get lucky? Somebody help a little bit that's running. Alright, there we go. Oh my god, I mean, already the sound is gone? Haven't even got in a fight yet. Don't run, I just came here. God damn it. Man, they gotta fix this little artifact when somebody dies and stays on. Oh, here's the comeback. How many forts has Destro won lately? I don't know. I don't know. I've been on Estrada the last 2 days. I have no idea. I'm gonna have to see if there's a... if Walder actually tracks that. I don't know. But then again, last fort I was with Destro, and they were attacking, right? They had a lot of small groups in the fort. Oh, this one. What is it? Campaign Destruction 2 Order 0. There you go. So Destruction 1, 2. But seriously, the last fort I was in and we won, we defended it. They had so many small groups though. Like every time I got punted during the push down, there was always like 2 shamans, 2 witch elves and a tank, stuff like that. Like at least 10 people, like half a warband more or less. It was like just in small groups, not helping at all. They were just waiting downstairs for someone to get punted and that's it. Hey, and when I say Destro complain they don't win any forts, is from people on stream, the people on like general chats and stuff like that. I'm not saying that just because I play Order. I told you the other day that somebody came on the general chat on Order and said, well, we're not winning anything on Destro, so I came over to Order. Can you tell me like when is time for Destro to win? I was like, well, you're not doing much to help them win now, are you, if you just came on this side? Like, he kind of like screwed himself up by saying that. Uh-oh. Ah! Fucking socks. Oh, it's Vaseline. Oh, regular we have 200% AO. How the hell do we have 200%? Malmar, are you playing today? If you are playing today, is your guild roster working? Because mine is bugged. I can only see myself, which is fucking annoying. I've already relogged twice, but it doesn't seem to be fixing it. Is that how you fix it? I have to invite someone to the guild. Okay. Well, we'll see if we get somebody today. Thanks, Chloroform. I'll keep that in mind for future reference as well. Hey, Toth, how you doing, buddy? I'm okay, dudes. You know, I was playing in Shrouded the last 2 days, so I came in today. Roaming a little bit, trying to start a Dwarf-only warband for today. Yeah, trying to solve the problems of the new patch in the water. But yesterday and a little bit this morning found a lot of holes that we have. Repaired most of them, so we're on a good track, good way, good road. I don't know how to say that. To finish with that issue, and we've only got maybe 2.5 rooms left to renovate and finally catch up to the core and updates and all that. So I'll be trying to put a little bit more work. It was a Project Waterworld. Dude, there was so many gaps and stuff. I fixed like this morning like 15, 16 more spots. Like 1 pixel here, 1 pixel there. No, feel free. Yes, I'm on the public warband on the Warhammer section down the bottom. No, Malmar, like we're gonna finish the forge that we started, right? And then while doing the rebuild of the crafting quarter, I've decided that it's time, because it's pretty much almost the last room, and I say almost because there's also like some decorations to be done in the necropolis, you know, tiny little things like that. I decided that I'm gonna start from the beginning and start fixing the side spaces. I'm gonna start with that. Like, we're gonna break a wall, go behind, I'm gonna make a nice clean square around it, so, and we'll check if everything is working as intended. There's no holes, we don't have any like mixed pixel. It will be a hard job to do, but it's time to clean up the design. Because there's an application which is on the works, and it creates a 3D layout of your base, and at the moment only shows the boxes and some props and stuff. We have 10,000 props in the base. Can you fucking believe that? We have placed 10,000 items. Not the chest and shit. We're talking about props. Hey, there he is. Hi, Toth. How are you? Hold on a second. Let me put you on stream as well, so people can hear your voice. I think people missed it. Now they can hear you. How are you doing, buddy?
Alright, I was just making a post on the forums concerning some things now that I'm back to where I can get online.
Game wise.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, you remember I did that Battle of Barrack VAR test?
Yes, I was there. I streamed that. Yes.
Yeah, I gotta do a larger one. So I just got done putting out a call to the server that I'm gonna have to do basically a 3v3. But I need to do a large scale test to stress test the zone.
Well, let me know when and I'll be there.
That's one of the reasons I wanted to talk to you, is because I wanted to get you on board, not just to with your dwarf crew, but also to help stream it, because I needed constructive feedback.
Yep.
Because I want to get a. Well, last time I had.
So I just need a couple of days heads up to see what day it's gonna be, because like weekends I have issues with the wife. Fridays I work.
Yeah.
And see if I can reschedule something.
Yeah, I haven't set a date for it yet, because I've got to. I just put word out. I gotta wait to see all answers. I gotta talk to guilds on both sides, and then actually say once I get some answers, then see what time zones and days and stuff, because I'm gonna be dealing with people from all over the place.
Can be a pain in the ass, I know. Anyways, I'm telling you from now that any help you need, if it fits my schedule, or if I can reschedule something to fit your needs, I will do.
Yeah. Yeah, I think last time I ended up doing, I ended up trying to plan it, I think I did one test early in the morning for the EU crowd, which was early morning my time, which was like midday your time.
I mean, the last one we did, it did go well, I think, but I just hope this time. I just hope this time that both Order and Dashro will not be stupid at the end of it.
Yeah, well, the last one was Bitterstone's anniversary bit, and then my test was a little bit more controlled because it was 1v1, one warband versus one warband. This time it's going to be a little bit more chaotic because I'll be dealing with 3 warbands. The idea is to have 1 pre-made warband on both sides, and then 2 pugs if I can manage it. Or as close to 3 warbands as I can get. If I can.
For Order, you can get Hazmi, Organizer, you can get Ragtag. I can run a Pug one if needed. Dashra, I suppose, Gigi, Broda, those kind of people might be able to assist with that.
Yeah, well, that's I just put the link up on the forums. You want me? I can drop a link in your Discord if you want me to.
If you want, yeah, you can drop a link here. But before you do, let me know, because I need to give you permission so it doesn't delete your messages and stuff.
I will tell you what. How about I just drop the link in your general in your Discord, and then you can paste it in your chat if you want to.
Drop it on the Warhammer section here, on the general Warhammer section is the same thing, and I'll pick it up and put it on.
I dropped it in the main hall.
Okay, I will do.
Hold on, there. Now it's in the Return to Reckoning section.
It's all good.
There we go.
Hold on a second. I'm trying to stay alive in the game as well.
Yeah, I know. Usually, if any one of the primary warband leaders puts together a warbands will form around them.
Oh
But
no,
this,
Hasmi has been running 2 warbands on the same Discord. He's controlling 2 warbands at the same time.
I know
doesn't
he
play
is.
with one, but it's funny he makes 3.
I'm aware. I even though I haven't been on and playing, I have people that keep me well informed of what's going on.
Okay, that's good.
It's funny that I get a little bit more detailed information than most people give me credit for.
I don't know what happens. Just know that you don't have a computer, that you have been around, you've been trying to fix it. That's where I'm left. So
Yeah.
without a computer, I don't know how much information you can get, or you talk to people.
Well, I was getting it via my phone because I have my phone hooked to the ROR Discord.
Yeah, okay.
I couldn't watch streams all that much, but I could still access the Discord, and people would keep me up to date with what was going on.
Crow Farm, I never said there's anything wrong with that. I mean, Hasmi is popular, Empire classes are popular, you know. There's nothing wrong with that. I don't have an issue.
Well,
in theory, for me, Chloroform, there should be like some other games that have like, let's say, an Northern Industrial public Discord, and all the warbands go there. And there's only like the leader of every warband that talks with the one that coordinates. Everybody else just follows, and everybody is in one unified front. Here that we have 3 warbands in 3 different Discords and all that kind of shit is, you know, weird kind of thing. Totha, I suppose you can read the chat, right? Little Dima has a question there for you, and they can hear you, so you can reply directly. What you were, I mean, I think Toth is talking about something like a 3v3 warband kind of scenario, Little Demons, but what you're watching is just Barakvar. And I think here we do have, it's not 3, I think it's 1.5 warbands here on order, something like that. But Toth is doing a lot of work when it comes to quests, write-ups, dialogues, streaming, guides, stuff like that. Yeah, but it's going to be like in area like this one. Last time we did something similar to test new scenario locations. One of them was in the caves of Barakvar. That leads to the city of Barakvar, which is, well, city-like environment. I'm just gonna go into caves so I can open the map without dying. Just to show you this. So last time what we did, okay, this guy doesn't have the whole map, it's ballpin, but there is a cave somewhere here, and if you go on the PvE, yeah, in here is an entire channel of corridors, and ends up in a city which is actually the port of Barakvar. That's what I meant city when I said like a city. Here is the port of Barakvar. And this area, let's say the mountains here, because there's another entrance here that you come through. I think it's here, or this one, I don't know, somewhere here. No, that's a cave. There's a door here anyways. And you go through the mountains, you come out somewhere here or here, and you can do the quest this side. So in here, you have tunnels, caves, and the city, the port of Barakvar. So the new scenario that Toth has envisioned will be in this area. So this dead, with inverted commas, PV areas can be utilized to give us new scenarios, new maps without having to design anything, just the borders, you know, and mechanics or whatever, which can be imported. And I don't know if they can be used directly or they're going to be instance. You know, they haven't finalized the ideas, but it's a nice environment. We've been in there. It has like bridges and lakes underneath, tide spots and funnels and areas. You end up at the port, which is like a huge pier and some boats, and then you can't go anywhere. So if you push there, you have to fight or die and stuff like that. It's a very nice environment for something like that. Hey, how you doing, Board? How's things, buddy? So he wants to try some other areas for bigger events. And we will support as much as we can. As usual. Yeah? Oh. First you get a dismount, then you get the knockdown, then the enemies appear. I love the range on melee, it's amazing. Well, we've managed to get to 2 stars. Why do I always do the same fucking long circle, man, in this game? It's the 3rd time I do the long fucking circle in this game. I don't know why I do that. Jesus Christ, the healing on that fucking tank. He must have got like 4 morals on him. Man, so far every single battle has been boring as hell. I suppose we gotta tough it out until Gigi logs off. Is Gigi been playing mostly Destro this time around, or is it just me? Hey, hi Les. How you doing, buddy? A whole month. Okay. Okay. That's we need a schedule, man. We need a schedule for this shit. What's the So now that Destro has 55 to 60% AO, he plays Destro.
Hello, Fixer.
Hello, Agrim.
Do you know what's the purpose for you to leave?
What is the purpose for you to leave?
Yes.
I don't have a purpose, I don't need a purpose, and I don't give a shit. I have another 20 years to live, more or less, so who gives a shit? It's too little time to worry about.
20 years to live. I have like 40
I know
years.
you can hear Agrim. I have the Discord on stream because Toth was here, he's still here, and he was talking about his new project. But I don't know, he went kind of quiet there for a second, so I'm waiting for him to come back.
At least you can play Warhammer Online for another 20 years.
Well, we'll see. I'm probably gonna get pissed off again at some point and take a long break again.
I see.
As usual. But I do know one thing about Warhammer Online. I'm gonna delete my fucking elves from this account. Annoying classes. Run! They're coming!
Well,
Liz, if you log in, we have to kick you out of the guild and then re-invite you.
why would you have the cheating out of you? What did he do?
He didn't do anything. I need to invite somebody in the guild to fix the roster. Apparently it's the only way to fix it. I can't see who's online.
Oh, that sounds like a bot.
It is bad if I can't see who's online. I can't organize my guild. Of course it's bad. This is something that shouldn't be happening. I don't even know why this is happening in the game.
The developer haven't fixed this since this game released. That's why.
Oh, you mean like it's based on specific numbers of people you have on the guild, like online or total number? Because that's crazy. Okay, I mean somebody left, so maybe we drop below something, and I don't understand why that would happen though. Like, it worked when we had 10 and 20 and 30 and 40 and 50, 60, 70, and now they're like, let's say we go to 70, it goes down to 69, the roster doesn't work. Oh, I know. I mean, it's been around for a while, but you know, this problem has been around for a while. Just now kind of trying to wrap my mind around it, like, why would that be happening? Sometimes it fixes. Yeah, they have to be logical. No, I mean, like, it could be like Helldivers 2, you know, and we can score some bugs for democracy. No, but bugs should be logical, though. Yeah, I know. I'm not complaining, Wilder. I'm just saying. I'm just because it's how can I describe this in my mind? Like, it's more of a list appearing in a box. You know what I mean? So why would it appear if you have 70 members? It doesn't appear when you have 69 members. I know it's a bug. I'm just saying, like, in the concept of, oh, animation, skill, sounds, numbers, damage, probabilities, calculations, that can fuck the whole thing up. That seems very simple in my mind to have an issue. Or at least an issue that has been resolved in certain amount of years. But it's okay. I mean, we've dealt with worse than that. It's not gonna be the end of the world. Back to the work camp, back to the tunnel, back to the work camp, back to the tunnel, back to the work camp, back to the tunnel. We'll let Gigi go up and down. I'm not in the mood to engage in this shit. I'm just gonna wait here.
Wait, Gigi's playing?
Yeah, apparently Gigi now plays Destro for the whole month.
That sounds sad.
Why? Why it's sad? I mean, for most it seems to have chosen to play 1 month order and 1 month Destro, from what people tell me. So that's their rotation. Other people play 1 week order, 1 week Destro. Other people play 2 weeks order, 2 weeks Destro. I can play order only at this point. And again, the same with self as before. Oh, I can't kill something. Let me punt somebody. Let me stealth and get the fuck out.
Do you usually get hit by a car when you watch in a pedestrian sidewalk in Greece?
What the fuck? Where do you find all these weird ass questions? Do you get run over by a car when you're walking on a pedestrian thing in Greece? That can happen in any country. It has nothing to do with it has nothing to do with Greece or whatever.
I know, but don't you find it weird, like, even if you walk on a pedestrian, like a sidewalk, the car still hits you? Because I don't know, it's like,
well, you can just walk out your house and you can be run over by a car. You can go shopping and you get electrified. Anything can happen, dude. Everything is possible in this world, in any country. So,
but doesn't you are not supposed to get hit by a car if you're on the pedestrian? Because that's what's not supposed to happen.
Well, this is why I keep complaining about witch elves. So I found a witch elf and I deployed. There was a witch hunter around me, right? Witch elf opens up on me. There's nothing you can do. There's nothing you can do. So witch elf opens on me. I start dotting. Witch hunter does that, and she stuns the witch hunter and punches herself backwards. Right? Does the 50% speed buff, stealth, and she's out of my screen. That's it. There's nothing you can do.
How long does the traffic for your pedestrian increase?
How long what?
How long does the triple life increase?
The triple life?
For the Yeah, for the
What is a
pedestrian
triple
walk
light?
through. The traffic
I don't know,
light.
dude. I don't know. I mean, these questions are what the hell? I don't know. I just wait. It turns green. I fucking go. I don't know. We don't have
okay.
timers and shit.
But-
I mean, nobody really pays fucking attention to those. If there's no car, you cross. Red, green, whatever. We don't give a shit.
Oh, okay. Because we're not like 90 seconds for the pedestrian to walk through, but the pedestrian usually just using cell phone, and the car was waiting for being quite angry.
No, I don't know. We don't conform so much to these rules in this country. We don't really care.
Oh,
I mean, if it wasn't
so the-
law, I wouldn't wear a seatbelt or a helmet ever in my life. It's
so
just
doesn't
that
you guys using cell phone while crossing the side road, or not really? That's just
if we're using a cell phone when we're crossing the side road, I honestly don't know what to reply to your questions, dude. It make no sense to me. Like, who doesn't use the phone when they're working? Everybody uses the phone when they're working if they need to talk.
oh, okay. Because I don't know. I feel like you shouldn't not using the cell phone while the car is still waiting for you to.
I use
walk
the phone
through.
when I'm waiting, when I'm sleeping, when I go to the toilet, when I'm waiting for the bus, when I'm driving, when I'm eating. Like, the phone has become part of the life of everybody.
Wait, doesn't that violate the traffic law if you use the phone while driving?
4.4 meters and 45 centimeters and 6 fucking millimeters and 0.1 microns. I don't fucking know, dude. I don't fucking know. I mean, I couldn't answer half these questions, to be honest. So you see, Chloroform, to see what a streamer goes through for your entertainment sometimes. And the thing is, most of the times, the things that are said on Discord, you don't really listen to those, because usually I have it off. That's why sometimes you see me sitting here and go, like this, like, what the... you know what I mean? Discord can get crazy. Alright, so I got 2 Slayers and a Rune Priest. Okay, that's fucking great. Warbands, regrouping.
Doesn't using cell phone and crossing the driving that's kind of violent law?
No, you can't use your phone when you're driving. You cannot use a winter jacket when you're driving. You cannot drink water, eat. You're not allowed to drive with flip-flops. That's it, pretty much. You can't even wear a jacket when you're driving in the winter.
Oh, okay. Well, just
You
in
cannot
Taiwan,
have
if you...
any shopping on the back seats. You can't have any shopping bags or anything in the front seat. If you don't wear your helmet, is 800 euros and 2 months removal of license. Second time is 2,000 euros, 6 months removal of license. Third time is 5 years removal of license.
Oh, I see. Well, just in Taiwan, if you're driving while using cell phone, let's violate the traffic law, you get fined. You get fined by 600.
No, you lose your license here.
Oh, really? Okay. Well, that sounds harsh. That sounds harsher than our traffic law. You only get fined for $600.
Nope. In Germany, you only pay a fine for 15 euros.
15 euros?
Yep.
How much is 15 euros?
$16?
$16. I'm not sure how much is 15 euros compound to Taiwan dollars, but I just
I
say
don't know,
30
man.
or something.
Taiwan dollars, I don't know. I'm not a currency exchange.
Okay, no worries.
Liz, are you gonna play today at all? Because I can't see the roster, I don't know. So anybody that comes in, I will have to ask them a bit. What's happening? Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, I've decided to do Dwarf only today. I just happened to start picking some people up. I made it open, so I'm not going to deal with Discord at the moment. If people want to join, I'll give Discord if people want to join, but... I just wonder what happened to Toth.
You mean Tosh?
Nope, Toth.
Oh,
Toth
Tosh.
Monroy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Toth Monroy.
This is Tosh.
Alright. Well, Toth. Not Tosh. We're talking about Tothmon, right? He doesn't have a computer yet to be on. He might have been on a little bit. But he came over to talk about a new project that he was working on. Yeah, we're not gonna get him. Let's do mini tester on that side. Gotta go around again. Yeah, he does, but he's doing a lot of stuff. Oh boy, we're gonna get wiped in this. Let's see if I can damage and stagger a little bit the back lines here. Not very successfully. Oh, order is wiping again. Ah man, it's gonna be a rough night with Formosa on the other side, Broda tagging along with that one, unless we get some more people. Not a lot of organized stuff. Are we going for 4 stars in calendar, or did I miss? Flory must be very busy. I know. I mean, I just took like 2 days off, if you like, Warhammer. I was playing a little bit on Enshrouded with a new update and everything. Trying to finish the... trying to finish a few things. So, oof, 40% AO. Okay, let's go. We'll find a fight. I mean, we do what we can do. It's a big fight. I can see the Sork spells, the summon spells, but who's fighting? Who's left here to fight? Ah, it's overwhelming odds in this. Wonder's pushing. Maybe we can Oh, it's okay. This is Gigi's Warwind, and we stagger, of course. Look, man, the fact that these fucking puddles, they are bigger than they appear on the thing. I really would like them to fix it after 12 years. That effect is so much bigger. Put a circle or something. I don't know. Like you running, you feel like you're not on the puddle or not even near it, and then fucking slowed. I know, little demons. It's been a problem. This is why I keep saying sometimes in the streams, and I'm the bad guy. The kills just say, "Oh, we play both sides to balance." They balance shit. They balance nothing. Like if Order has 60% or Destro has 60%, one of them should just fucking log off and go on the other side. But then we go back down to, oh, it's my week to play Destro. It's my 2 weeks to play Destro. It's my 1 month to play Destro. Or my month to play Order. Or my week to play Order. Or my 2 weeks to play Order. I have to repeat this so people don't say I'm one-sided. But they're not balancing kills. They just play both sides without caring about AO and stuff like that. There might be maybe 1 or 2 guilds that they are on Discord and say, okay, well, how's the AO? We'll go on that side. 1 or 2. The rest of them just play without caring. They're not balancing anything. So at least that's what I observe. That's my opinion from my perspective. You can have your own opinions, of course. That's the beauty of democracy. And of course, democracy is also very good for squashing bugs. No, man, for democracy, we gotta go and kill some bugs. I mean, GG likes sieging, doesn't it? So, I don't know why we haven't got any sieges yet. Really kind of strange. Oh, well, we gotta run. There is a rum coming. Come on, let me through. Rum's coming. So, if you're listening during Barak while you play Order, get in the fucking keep. This is the second time. What is this dude? Okay, they're ahead of us. I don't know. I'm gonna make it up there. Where he is? Alright, here we go. Yeah, same thing when Haz is on, they'll blob on him. Like I said, the blob is unavoidable, man. It's, first of all, it's a necessity for big fights, and secondly, it's a mechanism for people to play. For example, I have 2 Slayers, an Engineer, 2 Slayers, and 1 Rune Priest. Am I not gonna follow the warband? Of course I am. Because if I find a proper group with tanks and stuff, and they're both low levels, 28, 31, there's nothing I can do. So I'm gonna go there, even if not on a warband. If I have a bigger warband with level 30s and 15s or whatever, am I gonna follow Haz's warband? I say Haz's because he plays Order, right? 1 full organized warband, 1 pug. Yes, because I can fight Gigi and Broda alone. So I'm gonna go and add up on that one. You know what I mean? Like, you can fight the organized warband, so you gotta go behind them and support. If you don't, then they're outnumbered. And it's just cycles, you know, Order blobs, Destro blobs, but it's a necessity of the game and it is what it is. I don't have a problem with that shit anymore. Oops, did I get you on stealth? Haha. Sorry, I do owe a lol to that with self. I killed her in stealth. Yeah, but people complain that it's blobby, there's no solo fights. And I'd say again, like, solo fights have a place and a time. It's just not on prime time for Europe. The server is European based, so you know what I mean? It's not designed for that. And also, like, if you want to play solo in an MMORPG, I mean, MMO massive multiplayer is not solo player, you know what I mean? Like, it's on the fucking definition, but definitely there's room for soloers and small groups, just not in specific time places that people want to play with it. For example, you want to solo, for example, go to Rakeland, there's 10 people, go to Kalendor, there's 10 people. You can't expect to be on the main fight with 350 people and hope that you find one guy and the other 298 does not interrupt your fight. That is in the sphere of fucking imagination. Agreed. Malmor, yes, some of them are not massive, but this is the goal on these games. On this game specifically, they wanted to have massive open RVR fights. That doesn't happen without warbands, that does not happen without a lot of melee, this does not happen without a blob. If, like, the thing that gets me, Malmor, a lot of times is the fact that not how the game is how people want to play the game. Like, the game says, we want massive open RVR fights, and the players say, no, I don't want this, I want a solo. And it's like, okay, go find a game that doesn't do this. It's like going to play Counter-Strike and say, no, I want to have a minigun. Yeah, but the game doesn't have one. No, but I want one, otherwise I don't play. Like, we don't care. If you don't like it, don't fucking play it. You know what I mean? Like, people want to play the game the way they want, and then, like, complain that the game is not what they want when the game has been advertised as not that. At least on this server. You know what I mean? Clarify, I know the whole situation there because I was on, not on Rakewatch, but I was on the other guild on the Dasher side. When I wanted to join Rakewatch with my Warrior Priest before I started my Dwarf only guilds, I was with Hamzy for about a couple of months on Dashrow, and I know what he was saying on Region, I know how people were clustering, and this, I know the whole, you know, I was there. Same thing with Gigi, dude. As soon as Gigi comes in, like, Gigi, sometimes, at least the beginning, I wouldn't say he or she, I don't know, he was running warbands, he didn't come out on Region or, you know, or Tier 4 and said, hey, here's my warband, come blob on me and whatever. Just, they were just doing their thing, and because they were kind of pushing and winning, because Gigi runs with experienced people, high-level people, well-geared people, and pushing and winning fights, and doesn't, you know, move boxes and whatever, people start clustering, right? If you do something good, people will cluster behind you, especially if you're winning. And then if you tell them, don't follow me, I don't need, you know, I don't need you, I don't want you because I don't like the blob or whatever, I want to play with my warband, they never listen. They will still come and blob. They'll still come along because they can't beat the other warband. You can, they can't, so they come with you. And once they do, the other guys feel that they have less, so they call another warband, and it just goes after that, you know, it builds up after that. To be honest, like, if you see the numbers, although the gameplay is different, is like, because this is how I see it. I've said this example before. I asked people, if a 6-man attacks a solo player, is that blobbing? They said no. I said, if a 12-man attacks a 6-man, is that blobbing? They said no. Okay. I said, if a warband attacks a 12-man, is that blobbing? They said no. I said, then why is it blobbing when 2 warbands attack 1? You're just scaling up the numbers. Because 1 versus 6 is double, 24 to 12 is double, so 48 to 24 is double. It's different gameplay, but it's still the same percentage of ganking, double numbers. But it's 6 versus 1 is cool, but 24 versus 12 is not, or, you know, 48 versus 24 is not. Yep, where is... Well, I don't know where he actually is. Let's see, can I pick him up? Oh, he's over there. Okay. I think I can work with this. Jesus Christ, I can't even kill a level 22 fucking black orc. Fucking bolster, man. Being a glass cannon situation sucks. Okay, now I can't get back into the fucking keep. What do you mean about tanky? Who gives a shit about tankiness? We're talking about them playing DPS and they kill us. Who cares about the tanky stuff? Every melee is super buff compared to ranged. Yep. I love how I have the banner and yet it's catching up with me when I meant to have a much faster speed first. Secondly, I love how the witch elf is like so far away from me and she's still DPSing me. Like this thing with a ranged melee has to fucking go away, man. This is getting ridiculous. 65 feet range is bullshit. Like that's not melee. 35 feet is not melee. That's bullshit. It's been since the original game, but with the changes they did, those ranges is OP. Yep. They can catch you no matter how far you are. They can run away no matter how close you are. They can do whatever the fuck they want, man. They're melee. That's it. Like, they press the button and they do 3000 damage. I have to wait for 3 seconds and pray it gets that one. Oh no, I am faster because the witch hunter is the same thing. Yeah, I know, but I am 25% faster than they are in the water, and I'm 50% speed because I have the banner, so I should have 75%. So the 40 will still be 35% faster than them. That's why I said like I am faster and just catching up because I had the banner with the speed buff, and I swim 25% faster than any other race in the water. So. You know what I mean? But in theory, right, I'm ranged. No, it does. It does. Or at least it should anyways. Like, what's the point if it doesn't work? As far as I remember, it used to anyways. I don't use banners very often. But it should. Anyways, the point is that having melee with medium range abilities with the buffs they have, for me, I think is wrong in this game. I'll double check next time I get into combat. Let's see, did I place, yeah, place the banner there. Okay, we can do that. It's okay, I'll test next time I get myself into combat. I don't have to be damaging something or whatever. Well, no order actually went inside the keep to start off with, so there's no one defending. They're all waiting here. Oh, great. No, but like the pun from the Archmage, for example, that you hit somebody and then it does a 360, that is bullshit because you can hit someone further back with no actual with just tap targeting, and then you can punt like an entire warband off the keep outside, not backwards but forwards, because it's a 360 one, I think. Same with the shaman, right? The Witzel problem is known. The pools are kind of broken. I don't know why the melee AoE now hits upwards as well, so they can hit you on low walls and stuff like that. You know, I still play the game, but I do like to mention all the things that don't make sense to me. Like, my AoE is flat, but the melee AoE is a bubble. Like, why? You know what I mean? I'm hoping that the range paths will change things a little bit, but not very high hopes anyways. But today, I think today, PvP boys, for order at least, is going to be a lot of chatting and AFKing. we're gonna play the proper way order plays. We just chill, wait for the defensive lock, and we're good. There's no one to at the moment. There's no one online to lead. So we'll do a couple of fights, I suppose. See if we get anybody else to join us in this Dwarf only warband we're trying to do today. And we'll see. I mean, how much do we have? We have 40% AO. 40% is defendable. Is defendable. But also it depends, like, let's see. If we look, let's see this pack warband. One ranged. Okay. It has 1, 2, 3, 4 melees. One ranged, everybody's a healer. So we got like 2 tanks, 7 DPS, and 8 healers. So this warband cannot fight. No tanks. I'm here with a 28 Slayer. Alright, so we have almost like a 20 man, and there's nothing to do with this. No tanks, no front line. So when Destro push with the stackable melee AoE, they're all gonna wipe instantly. There's nothing you can do. We've also had a situation, I remember once in morning times, NA time zones, my morning anyways, where Hazmi had an entire warband and he had 8 tanks, 8 ranged and 8 healers, right? Engineers, Bright Wizards, Shadow Warriors and stuff. There was no melee that morning on order. And we had 2 fights and we all said, no, this is not doable, and we all just left, just went to play something else, or, you know. It was just not playable. We had no melee, no nothing. It was unplayable against Destro. And that is the problem. An order will always play more ranged. This is why, and I'll say this again, this is why when they fixed the Shadow Warrior to the melee spec, pretty much every single person, almost, in my stream, we were all like talking about like, yeah, we're getting another AoE class for the warbands, now I'm gonna have the same amount of melees with Destro, and then came out and said, oh, that's a single target. So, I don't know. I don't know what they're doing and where this is going, but I'm happy. I'm happy. I got my guild, recruiting some people. We'll do some warbands. Sometimes big, sometimes small. Land of the Dead was really good. You know, Land of the Dead was pretty good this weekend. So we're running this weekend as well. I just need to, what is it Sunday or Saturday this time? 3 days. Sunday, okay. Yeah, we'll do a dwarf only warband for Land of the Dead. Sunday. Sunday. Yeah, it was good. Honestly, this last Land of the Dead, right? We were getting our asses kicked on the fields here on the open RVR, and I did say that I'll be very surprised if we win. And we went inside. We didn't have the usual leadership on order, and it did start a little bit bad. Like we were losing a lot of back POs, like all the way back to the war camp. And we did try to push a little bit there. There was a couple of 12 men. My 8 man, we had an 8 man. We couldn't control it very well. So we tried something different. We just pushed on their side, start capping things. And I think that forced some of the warbands to go back to cap them. They didn't have a lot of smaller groups because they were all on our side. And I think that that helped a little bit the bigger warbands to buy them some time to regroup, move to position, you know, kill some of the 12 men capping our side while we're keeping their main warbands busy. I think we did well. We had a lot of fun doing that. This little like guerrilla warfare and stuff like that. Hopefully one day we'll have a lot more dwarfs and we'll be able to be a little bit more effective than just, you know, backline and hit and run tactics and stuff. But so far it's fun doing it. It's really fun doing that. Agree. I don't know what you're counting, but can you just either mute yourself if you're counting, or I don't know, do something, because it's really distracting. I can't focus on streaming gameplay. Hold on a second. I'm sorry, but yes. Yeah. It's what? I don't give a shit. I never say the nicknames right. I never say half the words right. So, no, yeah, I do add an end to calendar. It's much more easier rolling off the tongue than calendar, because it sounds like calendar. Calendar, it sounds much better. It's not my fault if the original designers didn't do linguistics. I don't care. It's their problem, not mine. They should have words that roll off the tongue a little bit easier than make it more difficult. First thing. Second, it may be the English version, but it is called guerrilla tactics in Greek anyways. Because guerrillas actually, they do hit and run, they don't actually stay much. I don't know, maybe it's a mistranslation or whatever. That's why I call it guerrilla tactics. Yeah, but you're using the English term. Yeah, I'm using the Greek term. Yeah, I will bring your attention to one difference, little demon Matt. The fact that if Land of the Dead, I usually do call it a glorified scenario sometimes. However, for that specific one, right, most people do make the warbands before they go into that, okay? So they're kinda balanced. Even if you're missing something, you still might get some support from other warbands. It's a blobby situation thing. If we were doing the same thing on scenarios, the 6v6 and the 12 versus 12 whatever, maybe we had better matchmaking. If they do it like Land of the Dead, right, with resources and, you know, people that play go in, because people that play and get the resources, you know, usually they're involved in killing, they have some experience, you know what I mean. Scenarios, somebody can be under-geared or whatever. Same with Land of the Dead, but you know what I mean. Like, people play more to get in there. Some people don't care. So, like, in a Land of the Dead, you won't get so many soloers as you do in an instance. So, if it's just a 24 versus 24 scenario, and it's also allowed to get in pugs, solo players, because the main warbands that go in, they're pre-mates going in. If it's like a scenario and everybody can queue, it's not going to be as good as Land of the Dead. You know what I mean? Like, Land of the Dead is 90% pre-mates. If it's a 24 versus 24 scenario, like Prague, for example, which is the 24 versus 24, and you get a lot of under-gear people, you get random people, you get soloers that don't follow, that don't guard, they don't give a shit. You know what I mean? Then you might have a much worse experience. So it depends how it's going to be done. This is why I've always said that even on the scenarios, they need to have two queues, one for pre-mates and one for soloers. So if my guild is not on, I go on the solo one, and I know that I could get no healers, no tanks or whatever, and then there's the pre-made. So I go in with my guilds. And they could have a mixed queue as well. Like, you go into the pre-made with 4 men, okay? And if you don't get a scenario in 4 minutes, then it picks 2 from the solo queue and brings them to you. So if you need a tank or whatever, it brings it to you. You know what I mean? Otherwise, they go on the other one. It's like a mixed, cross-mixed queuing system. In that case, you go on the pre-mades, you know it's the pre-mades. If you go on the pug, you know it's the pug. You can't complain. You know where we're getting into. And also the proper competitive pre-mades, right? They have their own venue. They can't come out and say, yeah, we don't like stomping people and blah blah blah. And then, you know, when you remove them, like, oh, I don't want to do pre-made. I want to go back to stomping. Because we had that issue with the cities. They fixed the cities, and every single major guild was dodging the queue against pre-mades. Want to sell level 40 guilds with fully open guild bank, 35,000 gold. Yeah, I mean the usual tactics was, you know, 1 2 3 Q, and they would go in at the same thing. This is why many years ago I proposed just to have lists of like tanks, DPS, hybrid classes, healers, and every time a person queues, it shuffles them, right? And then it goes horizontal: tank, go Destra, order, Destra, tank, order, go in, DPS melee, ranged. Oh, hold on a second. There's 2 range on order, 0 on Destra. They don't play. You know what I mean? Like, you don't play, that's it. No, so either Destra has to make more range for us to play, or we have to make more melee for them to play. Because otherwise, if you get 3 melee and 3 range, you fucked. Or they have to put the you have to put the rules they have on ranked, that you're not allowed in ranked. You can have 2 melee on one side and 2 range. They tried this, it was devastation, and they put a rule on the queuing system that you can have just 2 melee on one side and 2 range on the other one. There's a lot of things they can do. Some of the mechanics exist from ranked, and there's a lot of ideas in there for the queuing. But there's always the question mark whether these mechanics will work on low population, and how is the time to pop a scenario is going to be affected. You know what I mean? It's not that simple, but definitely there's room for a lot of improvements. I've also seen on Discord they're advertising for people to join for scenario ideas, testing stuff on scenarios and something like that. There was an advertisement on, I think it was on recruitment. That was on 6th of April, right? So, I don't know, 2 weeks ago. Join the Return of Reckoning scenario focus group. We're looking for a select group of passionate players to help shape the future of scenarios in Return of Reckoning. This is your chance to provide feedback, test new ideas, and contribute to existing future content. What you will do: provide feedback on existing and new scenarios, help shape future scenario concepts. No in-game rewards or special privileges. You may be added or removed as needed. Confidentiality is crucial. Leaks will lead to removal from the group. After 1 week, the team will review all applications and select those who feel can contribute to taking Return of Reckoning scenarios to the next level. Not all applicants will be selected. And there is a link to the application on Google Docs. So it's still on recruitment. So if you're on the official Return of Reckoning server on Discord, you can click in the application. I know that this is 2 weeks ago, but I'm assuming if you apply, they might still, if they didn't get a lot of people, they might still allow you to do stuff. Hello, Tibbs. Yeah. You mean how many people were playing, or what was the percentage of Destra? 486 to 450 to 486 is usually the number when I start streaming. Uh, 60% order, sorry, 60% Destra, and after 10 minutes it was 56 by the time I actually start streaming. And even now is at 55%. Destra will do what Destra do. Yes. I don't know. I don't count these days. It's not time to count. It's time to kill. That's what. Dude, that stuff you do. I just look on Saturday morning. Like, do I have enough to go to Land of the Dead? Yes. No, I farm some more. I don't know. I don't check every 5 minutes. 54. What's this gonna... You know, I don't check all the time. You're the one obsessed with organization and stuff like that. I got 40, 50. I know that if I'm on that number, then the next 2 days I'll be at 90, so... I know how to get resources. I know how to level up. Because I know people say, oh, I play 5 hours a day. I don't have enough resources. You should spend 3 hours trying to find one fucking kill. You know? And these are engineers, so... No boxes down there. The fuck? Oh, come on! Drink the fucking potion! Piece of shit delay. Why are you spamming fireballs? Oh, come on, Rune Priest. Look at this. Okay. There you go. Little demons, if people people always try to abuse the system. They always try to break things. You know, I don't understand why. Like, I want to have a good fight. Every time I play, I want to have a good fight. One of those that you have to press buttons, you have to do some tactics, you have to be involved, right? This whole mentality of I wanna win a fight by pressing one button, I don't subscribe to that. It's boring to me. You know what I mean? All I want in the game as far as balance goes, I want every melee and every range from both sides to have a fighting chance against at least 23 out of 24 classes, you know, in the game. Okay, what I'm gonna do here, I need to change the rules of the warband a bit. We're getting a lot of range, so let's not enforce the 888. That's what I want. I want to have a fighting chance as a DPS versus another DPS. Going out and knowing, like, when I play glass cannon, I have to reach the numbers to be effective in damage, to have like 7,500 HP, right? And I die on every single other melee out there. Every single one on the enemy time. Like, because they have, like, you fight them, you kite them, then you get a knockdown in 2,000 insta damage, 2,000 finishers, and like, ah, there's a dot, there's another dot or whatever. I just want a fighting chance. Because the solutions that I have so far as an engineer is either I play full glass cannon and hide in warbands and stuff, get a guard and a pocket healer and stuff like that. And the second is go full tank and try to find solo fights, which, you know, it's fun every now and then, but not all the time. Okay, let's see if we can pass from here. I mean, the whole idea of flipping the keeps was a brilliant idea, by the way, when they did it. However, it doesn't work 100% on like on all maps. Rakeland is one of those maps, I think, that it doesn't work so great. Yeah, he drank a potion. He's in. 6 seconds on the dot. If he doesn't get healed by the zealot, he ran out of potions. 2, 1. Ah, he got heals. Close. We just needed a stagger there, but oh my god, who is this? Well, let's yeah, we can raise him. We can raise him. Well, I would like the healer to raise him. Okay, we got him. We just came back to do that. People shouldn't overextend. We're just here for the rares. And now somebody else. Yeah, people fucking overextend. I'm tired of this shit. I'm going south. Warband goes north. Like, why the fuck are you guys going north? The fight, the hunting of Witzel alone. Yeah, keep fighting fucking next to the postern so they get in, and then we complain we fucking die all the time. Nah, fuck. It's not too many for us. It's stupid. We went to res somebody because they died, and then the other guy had to push all the way up to the postern level 18. Like, why would you push? Like, where are you going alone with no tanks, no backup, no heals? Like, common fucking sense, man. Yeah, now we all fucking wipe. It's not about tactics or whatever, it's just common sense, dude. Like, a lot of times we do warbands, right? And everybody's in front of the tanks. Like, where are you going in front of the tanks? Why are you in front of the tanks? Common sense doesn't exist in the world, so I don't expect it to exist in the game either. All I wanted to do is pass and go to the other BOs. What happened? People just jump on the first thing they see. This is very common in scenarios. There's a tank at the front. Everybody wants to freaking attack the tank. Like, the healers are free casting at the back. Nobody gives a shit. And like, oh, they're not dying. We can't do this fight. Did you go for the healers? Did you go for the high DPS? No, you're just shooting a tank with a shield that takes fuck all damage. The game is not always at fault. The game is not perfect for sure, but the game is not always at fault. Hold on, I'm gonna war report back. Because you don't know how to play the game. You know what I mean? First check that you're doing the right things, then blame the game. Because I couldn't run back. What do you mean bugged? How am I gonna run through the fucking desktop postern alone? Like, the idea was to go as a group and pass it. You all died because you overextended pushed. And then I need to come back as a warband leader, if you like, to do some shit. People just always in a hurry to do things. That's the problem. This is why I try not to do back warbands, but I should have closed the warband. Just make sure everybody's in Discord bit. I mean, we can pass. I mean, there's no... I don't think there's a lot of Dasher down there. Also, make it to the keep if they ever siege. We just need to pass through here. Just kill if somebody's there and move on. If we run into a warband, okay, we run into a warband. And anybody else who joins, I mean, the game provides tactics. We go, pick up a BO, we hold it, they teleport from the warband to us. That's it. There are ways to move fast through the map, or in a fast manner anyways. Like, Oh, Dashra behind us. Okay, he's not part of us. We move on. Let's just regroup here. Let's go. We're gonna... I will when the tank actually gets near. Tank is still in the war camp. We'll try and open a portal. No, it's not about people not caring about the game. It's just that people don't want to learn how to play. And when you try and tell them, like, look, you can grab a BO and you can open a portal. Oh, you're not going to tell me how to play. And then, like, the tank never made it. The tank wasn't here. Yeah, did you help the tank to come in? Like, you're playing in a group. Group requires a lot of things. Like, when you play solo, you die, you respawn. When you play solo, you go anywhere you want. When you play in a group, you wait for the other group. You wait for everybody to move together. You have to press more buttons, guard people if you're a tank, you know, heal more people, whatever. You know, you have to wait for a break if two people want to go to the toilet, you know, playing alone. And people are like, oh, I can't be asked with this thing. So, oh. It's not about 2026, dude. It's not just about 2026. It's not about mentality. It's about people getting frustrated in real life with people. Like, you know how much effort I put into staying calm in real life and in game because of people being stupid, being pressured, especially the work kind of went mentally AFK in their brains after the coronavirus and all that, being trapped in their houses and stuff like that. There is a lot of situations like that, and people just want to, you know, be on their own and do their own thing. They just don't want to deal with these things. I don't remember what we were talking about. Toth wants to make a Warband versus Warband or Warband scenario. He's looking for new areas for that, and he wants to do some testing. So I will. He asked me if I want to join it and stream it and stuff like that, and I said, yeah, sure, I will help, of course. So it's Prague, but they're looking for new stuff to do. So, where are we with this? Oh. Yeah, we're losing that BO and the one at the back is not capped. Recruitment, let's give Discord if anybody wants to join us. Which I highly doubt. Oh. What's the best part of the salad? What salad? What? Okay. Alright, where are you going, Moroder? Come here. Oh, well, good. Okay. Right, and our other Slayer is here. Alright. On Sunday, yes. Lambda did, yes. We will stream it, yes. Ideally, I would prefer to get this to 3 stars, but I don't think that's gonna happen. If you how? When you have 2 stars, you need. When you have 2 stars, you need 2 BOs for boxes. When you have, so you need 2. The more stars you have, the more BOs you need. Let's go this way, actually. Yes. And I don't know what the timer is, but I think about 5 minutes maybe. If you don't put a box in the keep 5 minutes, you reset. You go back to the previous star. No, I need to wait for the tank. Well, looks like the big fights are in front of our war camp. Well, let's take a little risk here, a little bit. Risk the spice of life. Yes. Okay, it's a fight, man. Yeah, there were more coming from the work camp, still coming in. Hey, Pixel Walker, how you doing, buddy? Yes, of course. Yeah, I'll be here for another 3 hours. I hope you're back by then. If not, you can look for Karaz Ankor, the guild, and you find somebody who's online, you can ask. That was a good fight. We have some small fights back here. Trying to see which way we wanna go. That was a good fight. Okay, let's see what we have here at the front. So Order is not really trying to prevent them from getting 2 stars. Of course not. They want to siege and go to fort. I want to go to fort as well. But let's go and see if we can find some fights. Let's try and go south again. Oh, Psycho joined us. Oh. Dude, I swear to God, my first dot pretty much every time doesn't get applied for some reason. They can't be dodging every time the first shot. They changed my my hours tomorrow. So I'll be going to work at not in the afternoon. I'll be going in the morning. So there's a good chance we might stream tomorrow, Warhammer. So we'll see. And I think Wednesday usually was my PvE day on Warhammer, but I might add it as a break between Warhammer streams into an Enshrouded stream a week, so I can finish stuff. Okay, it's only 3 of them. I don't know what else we're gonna find. Iron is left at the back. Is he fighting? It's Shaiko. Let's just regroup first. Fuck it. Where is Psycho? Psycho is trying to get through. Let's go pick him up. What game? 3 years of content. Nah, I'm gonna be deleting. We're gonna be deleting a lot. It's just the dwarfs. I mean, this guy is almost 75. I'm slowing him down a little bit to get the crest for the gear. I mean, these dwarfs are getting specific gear. So. Where's this one? Wiki. Who's this one? Hello, Gigi came to order? Okay. I don't know. I was told that Gigi plays 1 month or 1 month Dashra, so I don't know. Why Gigi would switch? Because there's also no renown, no benefits to anything. We can hold what's coming. We cannot hold what's coming. Yeah, it's okay. Okay, you know what? Yo, here's my punt. Ah, only way Destro can kill. Punt one guy in 24. Nope, that was a punt from the tank. Well, of course, because like I want to see the tank coming from me, I run, right? But he can still root me at 35 feet. So my distance means absolutely fucking nothing. Because I have to go close. I have to... no, it's all tanks that have that range. But I have to go a lot closer in order for me to bomb the back lines. Because I don't have 300 feet fucking range. So I get easily rooted. But when I see the tank coming, I still start running. It's just the 35 feet that get me. If it was 5 feet or 10 feet, this wouldn't be a problem. Same thing with when you're trying to run, and they, not the tanks, but the melee DPS, they throw a dagger at 65. But when they're running away from me, I have no way to slow them down. The only way I can slow them down in range is that I am in a group with a Rune Priest, and he gives me a specific buff that I can do a long range slow. So I have to be totally grouped in order for me to function properly. Which melee don't have that issue. Melee have a better toolkit than ranged. But like I said, I'm waiting for the update. No. I can't see the roster, so I don't know what's happening, but we keep going. That fight at the front wasn't going on. We got renown, we got contribution, we got all we needed, but we do need to level up our keep a little bit. I mean, I don't want to stay on those back and forward fights too long. Go in, get a fight or two, and then we move in. We'll move out. It's okay. It's pug. They don't come on Discord, it's pug. I know, want to do pugs, I just do my thing. If people want to come in, they come in. If they don't want to follow, they don't follow. There isn't a lot I can do about this. But I'm gonna play the game, in my opinion, properly. We need to move boxes, we need stars for a better defense. Sitting in front of a warcam AoEing is good for leveling and renown for people, right? But the question is, what do you want from the game? Do you want to get a renown and XP, get to 40, then grind another week, get your gear, and then say, oh, I'm done with this, move to the next character? Or do you want to defend your keep properly and tell to your enemy you didn't get it? You know what I mean? I prefer to level up my... I don't want to run boxes all day, don't take me wrong. I pick the fights, I'll initiate the fights, but having a smaller group allows me to also get boxes in and ready for the defense. That's the thing, that's what most people do. 2 stars and go siege really quickly, but you can get to higher and just have a good defense. Well, it looks like with Gigi over here, it shifted from 56% Destroyer to 53% Order, so... we're good. Okay, we also got it to 2 stars. So now if the 2 main warbands want to siege, we also have that option. So we open up more fighting options for us. Now that we got at least 2 stars, we can focus on more fighting. Plus, people that carry the boxes, they get a better contribution, better locks, more renown at the end, more crests at the end. It's not useless and wasted time. It's actually, for me at least, important time to level up and do stuff. Okay, so okay, what do we have? Okay, we only have 1 Slayer. Level 40 tank, got 2 healers here, 33 NG. Okay, I'll swap you with that so we have a stronger group on the top. Okay, then we advertise a little bit. Yeah, it's okay. Alright, let's move. Look, I mean, if I don't mind doing pugs, it's just that I would prefer, because we do advertise with Discord and people just don't join Discord. It would be a lot easier if I could tell them back up rather than type back up or press buttons, you know what I mean? It's a lot easier with voice. I can tell them when to push, when to back up, if they need to kite. I can't have 1,000 macros back up now, or kite and back up, or wait for this, you know what I mean? It's difficult. All right, let's go. Because a lot of times, like, I have to press the button, the macro that says, you know, moving and stuff like that. Sometimes I forget. It's easier for me to say it. Because you have to keep reminding people that you're going to move and you're going to do stuff. They don't pay attention sometimes. So it's easier to tell someone, you know, you're in the wrong fucking warband. Like, wake up. Yeah, that's fine. Then they can go to a different warband. It's that simple. But, you know, like I said, today I don't really care. I'm just here to relax a little bit. That's it. Takes people about 8 seconds to recharge while in combat. Hey, how you doing, Bob? It's been a while. It takes sometimes longer because you're in the middle of a fight. People just ignore it because there's a lot of people that type shit on region and PvP chats, you know, stuff like that. So voice is always better in PvP games. You won't see any professional gaming thing going, let me type to my CS team, there's a guy on your left. Oh shit, I'm dead. You know what I mean? It doesn't work, man. This is why Land of the Dead is a lot of fun. People respond so much faster. But like I said, I made my choice that today I'm running a pack Dwarf only warbands. I left it open on closed warbands. I give them 2 tries. They get on Discord. Yes, no, I kick them and say, why I said you're not on Discord, you're not here. I can't, if I want to play more, you know, more efficiently or be more effective. Today, I haven't been in the game for 2 days. So follow the RAM. And I just, oh, that's a nice beam. I just wanted to do some dwarf stuff, you know, because Enshrouded had the new update. I had to go and check it out. We did some good work there. Also tips, I fixed some more leaks today, so I think we're done with the leaks. Right now it should be only draining the water because I flooded extra some areas by breaking walls. Yeah, everything is plugged in. We have no problems now. 3 pixels on the staircase on the right, a wall that wasn't attaching to the bottom, a floor that wasn't extended properly, and well, it wasn't designed for water tips. Like, as a design, it was just fine when it was done. I mean, like, you know, anyway, so going behind the crafting quarters, just to finish this little section, sorry, Warhammer people. It is indeed. So going behind that, I've decided that as soon as we finish the forge, okay, the next room is going to be the crafting quarter redesign. So during that time, we're gonna start fixing the behind wall sections. We're gonna clear it out and we're gonna make it one 256 square around it clear. So, and we'll fix all the double pixels, triple pixel extensions. So we make it properly. It will flood the entire base while we're doing that, so we'll be turning off a lot of the waters and removing them with the flames. Okay, and then we'll rebuild small sections. But first we gotta finish 2 rooms. Those 2 rooms, and then we're done. Then I have to do some decoration on Necropolis, which is, you know, morning coffee stuff. The crafting quarters, I'm gonna redesign that one. And then that leaves your project, which is the armory with the weapons, which I would recommend add the ones you have on the list, mark which ones you have, and then we'll see about the rest. So you get some progress going on that. Yeah, I mean, we do have a lot of work on the forge anyway, so I'll be doing some work every morning to start putting this stuff, the tables, the backbones. I mean, you can do it as well. You know, you have the first one, so you can yeah. Hey, I agree. Yes, I did mute your microphone because I asked you twice to reduce your volume because you were reading or talking to someone. And it was very distracting for me to focus in the game, so I muted you for a little bit, but now I unmuted you and I can hear you again. There's not much to do during the siege anyways, but I have to keep an eye out for incomings. No, today is only Dwarf. But where are you? Are you around here? Because usually I have you marked and I can see you. Are you going to bed? Okay. Well, so far they're not grouping up. No AO. Okay, that's good. Have this siege initiated any population change? We lost 1%. Not due to the siege, but we did lose 1%. Okay. Yeah, you know, you can, Tips, you can also do the sharing thing if you want, because it's a dedicated server, so you can take a nice screenshot from somewhere, if you want. Oh, I want to try... I want to do it, it's just that I don't really have time, so if you want to put it on the sharing thing... It's not... No, it will never be the current version anyways. You just need to like turn the server off tonight, take the files, put it on your hard drive, upload the sharing thing, and that's it. I don't think you have to, because you upload the files to enshrouded servers. I don't think you have to run the game all the time. I think. It's okay, Toth. I was just got a bit worried, man. You know, I just got worried that something might have happened. You just need, what do you say to you? Just need the files on your computer. Yeah, so just download. Anyways, I'll do it on Sunday probably after the cooking stream. So I don't know exactly what we're doing for the cooking stuff on Sunday, people, but we're definitely doing some chicken roast with veggies. And I'll see if I can add a couple more things. I think we need to do a sponge cake again. And I don't know. I have some requests from the family for sweets, like apple pies and sponge cakes and some other shit. So we might be repeating some of the ones we've seen in other streams, but it's nice to hang out and cook together. So don't forget, every Sunday, 12 o'clock UTC +3, we do a cooking stream with some food and stuff. Nah, this guy is trying to punt us down to Vaseline because Vaseline ran once we got him down to 10%. He has some serious fucking pocket healers, man. This boy runs around with 2-3 healers every time. He's a VIP. There are so many much better like squigs on the server that play solo and kick ass. You don't need fucking 3 healers to play, dude. All good. Man, we need slayers and tanks. Alright. What, Astro? Oh, I don't know. Astro is just the guild pre-made. I want to kill Astro, man. Fight Astro alone? No, if I fight Astro alone, Fixer. Oh, find him. No, I don't think I'll find Astro ever alone, no. But if I do find Astro alone, Fixer will kill Astro, 100%. But, no, Astro will always be on the group. Which is fair enough. I mean, I'm running in groups these days. Oh, it depends. Last time I was Monday, we had seven fucking room priests on the guild and 1 MG. I don't know. I mean, it comes and goes. It comes and goes. Like, sometimes you have like 10 fucking healers, and then we have like nothing else, and then. Nope, our Slayer died outside. Oh, yeah, I know. I go out back in and out. It's just about the rest of the guys to come out on the postern, actually. do you mean Dester's here? Where are you? There's no one outside. What are you talking about? Put your shield up. You have immunity for 15 seconds. You know this, right? You have immunity for 15 seconds, and you can res him from up here. You don't have to go down. Yep, and then they don't have a tank to punt people backwards, and they use the wheat self. Like, this is how like ridiculous this game is. Like, instead of need to have a tank to punt people back to your thing, you have a wheat self doing the punting now. Like, you know what I mean? Like, they don't need tanks anymore. We got it, wheat self. Regeneration wheat self with punts. I don't know. But it's 3 wheat selves outside. I am. I'm gonna go upstairs. Yeah, I mean, that's why I want to block the poster, and there's always going to be more Destra coming to this. Because we have much more outside. Sorry, inside. We have much more inside. No, it's not about brains. It's just fucking scared. No, we just want to keep them out. We just want to keep them out. That's it. Of course you will, Toth. I mean, people love you, man, and we're gonna get it. We're gonna get it done. You have good ideas, and you're in good terms with the dev team as well. So you have the opportunity to create something nice for the community, and you know that you always have my support on your ideas and stuff. I think Toth does have Enshrouded, I think. But he's also playing Moria, so he has a lot of crafting on his hands as it is. Yeah, it's just you know, a survival crafting game as well in just a different, let's say, universe, I think, or world. Yeah. Uh-oh. Nope. No, why are you going to pick him up? Why? This is... Like, he went to res him at the edge when there's like 15 Destra on the left side. Like, of course he's gonna get ganked. He's, you know. Well, like I said, dude, like in this game and any other game that we have in common, if you need help, if you want some, you know, information, whatever it is, feel free to... Ooh. Watch out for the ponds. Yep, Vaseline likes me. Yep. They come in just to get me and then they run out. Yeah, I know, but they came in to target me specifically. That's the beauty of it. That if they have to bring a 10-man and specifically focus me, that means I'm doing my job right. You know what Vaseline is, right? But no, it's a product. It's a petroleum-based product that you put on your hands to soften them up and also insulate yourself against cold, and it helps if you have broken skin from cold and stuff like that. It's also I don't know how. I mean, in Greek it's spelled with a B, so he's Greek, so he might have spelled it that way. I don't know. And it's also very like slippery because like petroleum based, and it used to, you know, it's also can be used in the past anyway sexually, so it has double meanings as a name or stuff like that. Yeah. Yeah. Well, usually you use grease on that instead of that, but yeah. The Vaseline version is more for human use, not for mechanical parts, but you can still use it. It's still petroleum-based stuff. Oh, we've got a level 40 Slayer. What is this people that sent you messages on like Viber and other resources and like, hey, hi, I have a part-time job if you want it, can I share the details? You're gonna get paid 500 bucks a day and some shit like that. What does TikTok has to do with giving you a job? Yeah. Ah. Okay. That's the job. Okay. Yeah, but the question is like, how do they get the number? Okay. Kinda sucks. Yeah, I get a lot of the guys that sometimes come to the stream and are like, oh, I'm a big Twitch streamer with 5,000 viewers, I help little ones, contact me on Discord, and then you know, sometimes I do try to see what's the story with this, and you contact them and they're like, oh, hi, would you like some graphics and some shit? I'm like, fuck off. And my advice is, if you're gonna buy graphics from anyone for your streams or overlays or whatever, make sure they have a shop somewhere, you know, one of these like Etsy or whatever. That's it. Or if someone from Discord, make sure you get the final product before you give money. Like a trade-off. I get it and then I pay you. There's too many scammers with like workshops, scamming workshops like in India and areas like that. I know, that's why I made the channel, so they can spam shit there and everybody can just put the, you know, mute channel forever. Otherwise, they were putting him everywhere. We cannot avoid them, so I made a channel for them to post there. I put it on mute and I don't give a shit anymore. Oh. I mean, you know, online stuff and media, everybody wants to be on top. Like, wouldn't I like to have 1,000 viewers? Fuck yeah, but I'm not gonna go through the process of, like, sending random people messages to come and comment and stuff. It's just too much, you know. I just don't want to do my thing, well, you know, whatever that is, whether it's Warhammer and Shrouded, cooking, or whatever, and people like it, they come in. I would get 1,000 viewers if I was playing Magus. Tried that, been there, done that, didn't work. Don't forget, we do have a level 40, 70 Magus, that didn't work. Unless you you have a trick for that, Rusant. Good morning, by the way. Yeah, but hiring bots for viewership does come with a risk. Twitch is becoming more aggressive on this kind of thing, so you can really screw like the work that I've done, even to have the viewers that we have now, right? Because we just play small games like Shrouded, Warhammer, and whatever occasionally interests me. What you call it? I don't want to ruin my 8 years of work and stuff that I've done here over bots for what? Not guarantee success kind of thing. Nah. I mean, if we're gonna grow, we're gonna grow. If we're not gonna grow, we're not gonna grow. But I'm not gonna change what I do. I do Warhammer, I do Enshrouded, I do my cooking, sometimes real live stream if in the summer. Hopefully we'll do a couple maybe, if everything goes well. And that's it. We've passed the point when I was trying to please everybody and get viewers and do 1,000 games and drops. I'll play what I find interesting and I want to play. I want to play Enshrouded, I'll play Enshrouded. I want to play Warhammer, I'll play Warhammer. People want to be here, be here. You don't want to be here, don't be here. But I try to play a little bit more Warhammer on and off stream which was because we also have the guild and everything, and I want to be here to build it up a little bit. If it's going on the wrong direction. No, it's not necessarily going in the wrong direction. I just don't know in what direction they are going. That's the thing. Like, I don't understand what the plan is. I gotta see the range changes. No. Good night, Agram. No, we got the Slayer back. I've got 2 tanks down here. Tomorrow I might stream the same time, yes. Yeah, we'll play Warhammer tomorrow. Yeah, I just don't know if it's gonna be 100%. I might be a bit late. I don't know the schedule, but they changed my working hours, so I'm going in the morning instead of the afternoon. So we should be able to stream tomorrow. Huh. Chloroform, I invited somebody to the guild. Now I can only see myself and the new guy. I can't see everybody else. Okay, Tibbs, and where are you? Okay, I'm giving you leadership temporarily to do a reload. It might crash me, so I don't want somebody else to. I've done a reload, it didn't help, so I'm gonna try the reload maybe, but I'm gonna crash. Yep. Yep. Just type on the wordbin that I'm quickly relogging because I have a problem. Please. Yeah. But I can see the new guy. Now we're talking about bugs. I need to go at some point on the backtrack and see if they have oh no, I'm at the... Alright, I joined the warband. Don't give me leadership yet. Wait. Wait, because, okay. Hold on a second. Because if you do, I need to set up the autoban, otherwise I'm gonna kick everybody out. Okay, it's ready now. Fuck. Give me the leadership back. Oh, we won. Yay. What are you talking about? We defend it. There's no reservation. Tips, can you see on the roster how many people are online? How many? It's okay, so we see the same number. Okay, so it's just 3 of us online. Okay. So there, yeah, there's no fort in this. Hmm? Oh, they're welcome. Yeah, it got me back here. It wouldn't get me on the key for some. I don't know. Can we go siege Kalendor? Go to fort. That would be good. I don't know where we're going. I also don't understand why people why people leave warbands, man. Like, they're gonna carry on to the next one. Why are they leaving the warband and then they rejoin it later? I never understood that thing. Yeah, why is the warband kicking people out? Oh, for fuck's sakes. Ah, shit. Why is implementing the fucking... Why? I don't have it to enforce... Why it's enforcing... That one. Alright, let's go to the stupid elf lands. No, we're going Kalendor. Kalendor. I always say things wrong, so don't worry about it. There's always going to be something I say wrong. Okay, it looks like the pike thingy without a level actually works better. So let's leave it like that. Oh, please tell me people don't go to Prague. Please don't go to Prague. Why do Weasels feel when there's 3 people around they can kill all 3 of them, and when they do they complain to get buffed? I don't get it. I remember there was a streamer with a super glass cannon, like super, right? And he was complaining that he can't kill anybody, and I watched the stream one day, and he was going at the back of an entire warband trying to kill a healer solo. And his main complaint was that I can't kill a healer and get the fuck out in the middle of a warband. I'm like, are you fucking serious? Oh, I'm trying to type, goddammit. And I'm just trying to mark this with I don't have it on my list. Unforgivable. Yep. Of course I can mark all of them because it's gonna run out of fucking mark. It's 50 per mark. Yeah, tips, keep running because we don't have a healer. And our tank is not here either. How many wizards have I killed? I don't know. I think I'm close to like 5,500 on Fixer. I don't know how many this guy has, but I mean, it's easy to kill witch elves, like number-wise, because there's so many, like, you know. A million. A million eventually. But the thing is, like, I need to go back on Fixer to keep rising the numbers. Because I keep splitting with a lot of characters. But once I'm finished, I'm mainly going to be playing Fixer unless I need to switch for balancing issues in warbands. So this guy is almost 76. I just need 5 pieces Warlord and a weapon, and he's done. Then I need to do a lot of PvE on the other NG for the tanky build for farming, and then is the Rune Priest. Why the fuck I'm the only one getting stuck on this? Come on. It does. The game does hate me. That is true. Yep. A lot of maps had good sniping spots and they'll block them. Eh. Yeah, if there's a box, grab it. Insta disarm. Insta disarm. I got a spec for it. I need 2 seconds. Still doesn't work. What's this? Fucking really everything is this time, man. Two to 3 gap closers each. Insta damage, finishers. I'm thinking right now. I'm thinking like, what are they gonna give to ranged on the update? Are they gonna go for like more damage to kill faster, so they don't, you know, they counter the gap closers? Are they going to give them a toolkit that you know, they can kite better, they can control the fight better to maintain the distance? I'm trying to think what they can give to all the ranged. Because definitely, Bright Wizards and Sorks needs a certain love as well. I don't know. I mean, I know the squig. I heard the squig is getting nerfed a bit, being so powerful and bursty. And Shadow Warrior, and I think Bright Wizards and Sork not getting a lot. They're getting some quality of life improvements, whatever the fuck that means. But I haven't heard something about Engineer. We need more weapons for the appearance. Yeah, everything else is fine. Let's focus on more weapons for the appearance. No, I mean, I have a long list of things the engine needs, but yeah, that's Vaseline. Oh no, it's all. Yeah, we're trying. Yeah, out of range. Well, this is why you need a Rune Priest to do the stagger. Let the Slayer get close and the tank, and then root them and kill them. But we are throwing. No, get the wits off, get the wits off first. Because the squig cannot stun you, punt himself backwards, and then stealth and get a 50% speed buff and get the fuck out. Nope. Squig can kill you faster than a wits elf. That's the difference. The squig will kill you in the same time a wits elf will if you're glass cannon, and the squig at least can hide and run the fuck away from you. Yeah, I know. That's why I wanted to come a little bit sooner, see if we can block some stuff. People still wait on the fort before even you siege. No, they are elite guards. They will one-shot you. This is how Destro... This is the PvE route for Destro and the Postern. Look how sickening that elf camp is. Yeah, of course. But the thing is, the rum is not moving. Well, I don't see the ram moving, so I gotta go check what the fuck. Are they still fighting? Do they need support? Why are we not moving? Yeah, I see people go up and down here, but what's the story? Okay, now it's moving again. Okay. I think they got dismounted. There might have been a small fight rather than anything major. What the Realm Watch? Some clueless guy stole the rum. Oh, okay. Thanks for letting me know. I thought they might got into combat and got dismounted, so I just wanted to go and support with whatever we have, you know what I mean? Because you never know. So, thanks though. Appreciate it. Alright, so, I mean... So, that side is covered, and there's gonna be a lot of stuff doing. Let's try and cover the sides here. Oh, there's some Destro here. Or at least something is picking its head up. Oh. I thought there was something showing here. What the fuck? Oh, there it is. I wasn't wrong. Yeah, that's a player. Yeah, it's an elf, so it's easy to get lost in an elf war camp, isn't it? I mean, we can't do shit to it, but you know. The thing about this map is that stay mounted tips, so if you need to run, you run quickly. The thing about this map is this route here, the PV ones, they take too long to get to, so you might have to wait for a little bit. Yeah. Well, there's only one wheat elf here at the moment. It's not gonna go anywhere. Yeah. Move tips. Well, there's no one over there. There's 100% AO. I don't expect someone to show up anyways. And if they do, it's going to be very little, unless Destra decides miraculously to pull 3 warbands and go through the postern. In which case, if it does happen, it will be a great siege, but we wouldn't stop them anyways. Plus, we got another 2% on our side, so now it's 55% order and 45% Destro. So that's a thing. Let's see, we have some, where's Woldar's websites? Woldar. while we wait, let's see. Destro. They have currently 69 melee classes playing on tier 2 from 16 to 40. Hold on a second, I don't have the chat here. Out of 69 people in the percentage, 52% plays Witch Elves. That means 36 out of 39 are playing Witch Elves, which means Destro only has 32 people, 32 melee for warbands. The other 36 are solo or small groups. So the numbers for warbands is diminished by a lot because of how OP the Witch Elves is and how many people play them. They don't really perform, in my opinion. Despite the fact they gave them AoE, spammable AoE for the warbands, they're still not good for warbands because they bring nothing else. I think Marauders, Choppers, Slayers, Lions bring a lot more to a warband than a Witch Elf or a Witch Hunter. Then on Order, we have 74 melee. We got 43% Lions, that's 32 Lions, 24 Witch Hunters, over 38 now on Destro, and 18 Slayers. Slayers is really low. I'm hoping after the reversion of the mechanics that we might see some more Slayers into the game. So Order has a much better split between the melees for warbands, while Destro is really heavy on Witch Elves at the moment. Ranged, we have almost the same numbers between Bright Wizards, Engineers, and Shadow Warriors, about 33% each. Destro, 22% Sork, 38 Magus, and 41 Squigs. 41% Squigs, that is 26 people. But I don't know how many play melee, how many play in range, but that's the numbers. And on healers, Order is heavy with 40% on Warrior Priest, 24% Rune Priest, and 36 Archmages. Still don't know who are DPS or not on this. And Destro is heavy today on Shamans. Low on Dogs. Usually they have a lot more Dogs. It's 28% today and 30% Zealots. It's not bad. But the more Witch Elves they get, the less Warband worthy they get. So that might give him a little bit of trouble in defending or attacking. Plus the shift of the population right now to 55% for Order. When I started streaming, it was 60% Destro. Within almost 3 hours, it has shifted to the other side. We are the other side. So I think for a little while we're going to be on top here. What happens later on, you don't know, because, like, you know, it can really change every hour or whatnot. Where is our friends? Probably can teleport to barracks. Well, unfortunately, we don't have a big contribution on this. Sorry, I know some of you on Twitch don't read YouTube chat, and I can't have it on stream due to rules, but we is amazingly balanced, especially the region ones with Witch's Brew. Definitely. You know what, I kind of find it interesting sometimes because I get blamed a lot for complaining. I'm a bad guy, I'm a doomsayer, I don't know what I'm talking about, I don't know how to play my class, so delete my account. And every now and then there's like a lot of people like kind of like start to agree with me on what I say. At least I kind of verify I'm not insane completely. Tips, I'm gonna move you to give the guard to the 2 Slayers. I mean, we don't have a healer anyways, but Well, ask them why things are invisible, like doors, hidden doors, players. I have to check later if I have downloaded or uploaded, whatever it is, the patch 39, because it might have done it automatically. I've seen it now on my notifications on Discord, but I don't see the actual update on Steam. Yeah. Yeah, I don't see... I don't... well, I'm not gonna turn Steam on while I'm streaming, because if I don't need it, because it will... like, you know when you click Enshrouded on your list and you get the stuff that did on the right? You know what I mean? There, yesterday, was only the patch 38. So, I don't know, I mean, it's okay. Maybe they fix something. Yeah. I know what they fixed. Yeah, I've read it. Don't read it to me again, please. But like I said, I didn't have it on the list on Steam yesterday. Maybe the updating Steam was slower. Well, another reason Nintendo possibly is the fact that a lot of people play it, so they can't say bad stuff because they just wanna get even they wanna get even stronger through this. No, oil's down. Yep. Well, I mean, this is gonna go to fort, so I do want to go to fort. I want the renowned stuff, so... The renowned stuff. I just want the renowned. Oh, I have the required level for Warlord. It's 60 and Warlord is 68. I'm 75. I just want to get the... just to finish the character at 80. By the time I get 6,000 crest to buy the Warlord, it should be 80. I mean, you need 20,000? Well, so far I have the ring on this guy, so that's 10. Fixer has 2, that's 30,000. I need to get one more on the other NG. No, it's not just that. Like, you know, you can like grind even when you don't play, so. How? You log in the morning, you go to a map, you carry 2 boxes. You go to the next map, you carry 2 boxes, and then you log off after 10 minutes. That's simple. Oh, come on, that's not playing, man. Like, you go, by the time you press your coffee machine, you go, you move 2 boxes, and then you go press the button to make the coffee, you move another 2 boxes, you grab your coffee, you turn the game off. That's not gaming. Anything below 2 hours is not gaming. I mean, 2 hours is just, let me see what's in my inventory, let me have a look at this, log in all your characters to maintain your name, and that's it. That's not gaming. Like me logging in the morning in the Shrouded and go around the crafting portal to see if there's any leaks. That's not gaming. That is like, you know, reading an email or something. Yeah, I know. No. So you're telling me that? So you're telling me that if I open to see one email, I'm working, even if it's spam? You're not working. Come on. You're not working. No. So what? If you give a kiss to your girlfriend, you're having sex, so you have to keep kissing for another 3 hours or something. It's not the same. What are you talking about? I read an email. I'm working right now. Oh, it's just a spam. I click. Oh, I work fucking. Oh man, I'm sweating. I worked so much today. That email was so fucking much. You know what I mean? Like, what are you talking about? Like, if you're gonna work, I mean, like, even walking, right? I walk from here to the toilet. Oh, I've done my exercise for today. I mean, it has to be over 30 minutes. Like elevating your heart rate and sweating to count as proper exercise for the doctors. Walking from here to your fucking living room is not exercise. No, but if I walk, according to your theory or the way you think, is like, if I walk, I exercise. It doesn't matter if you do 2 steps or 20,000 steps. That's how it goes with gaming and working, dude. Like opening... Yes? No, give me your example. Yeah. No, I said to the living room. Mm-hmm. I'm not. I don't know why you would be sweating to that. Hey, hi Betty. It's not exercise, dude. Like, if we go down the theory that you're describing, right? Getting off bed, you have to use your muscles, right? The muscles on your legs, on your arms, on your belly, or whatever, and you just to get up of bed. You didn't exercise. You know what I mean? To say that you're doing something, you have to spend a specific amount of time plus. You know what I mean? You can't just... it's like saying, oh, I ate 1 potato chip, now I had dinner. It doesn't count like this. Everything has a certain amount you have to do, which is defined by the average of the population. Nintendo, I agree with you. Like I said yesterday, that did I say this today? I don't know. For me, balance in the game is when every class in the game has a fighting chance against another class on 1v1, and that builds up to the grouping and the warband. You have to be able to fight something. Like, if you do tanks, healers, and engineers versus tanks, healers, and choppers, the choppers will always win. That's not a fighting chance. Of course, this is an extreme example, right? Because we're stacking a lot of classes which are opposite. But that's what balance is for me. I don't want, like, for me it's not balance that I kill every class on the game or, you know, whatever. It's just a fighting chance. There's, like, you know, paper, rock, scissors kind of situation, but for every class. When both are like glass cannon DPS, to have the same chances to kill each other. Unless the chances change, for example, if a range has higher ground, if the melee is better, if there's like line of sight, you can play within trees and whatever, you know, there the chances start playing. But in a plain field, at 0 or whatever, there should be some sort of a percentage, not to be 90% chance to die on everything. I think it might come to that at some point, but due to the fact that it's a free project, people put as much hours as they can. It could be 1 hour a day, 10 hours a day, whatever. It's slow progress. But when you play every day, like I do, at least 5 to 8 hours a day, your daily, let's say, frustration that builds over time makes you want to have changes now. You know what I mean? And you can get demanding, you can get bitter, you can get upset, and, you know, it just builds up from there. You know what I mean? To be honest, I don't think that anyone intentionally, like, has ill will against the game, or any game for that matter. It's just that people have different things that they want. And sometimes the things that I say, I'm not 100% correct. I'm not right always. God knows when we fight. Oh, I make so many mistakes. Like, why did I die? Why did I get staggered? I had this. And then some good people here send me some clips from Twitch like, oh, he had immunity. You had immunity. You didn't see the guy on the left. You know, I miss stuff. And of course, when you die, like, ah, but that's PvP. PvP, if you don't get a little bit angry, if you don't shout a little bit, if you don't taunt the enemy, I don't think it's enjoyable, you know? If you don't get into the role of it, you know, especially with Dwarf man, like complain, heads first, kill first, ask questions later, you know, stuff like that. It's just the way things are. And that's the kind of like, for me, that's the beauty in the game, you know. And the good thing is I do have some prime examples where I kill witch elves, I call them names, and they're still on the stream, and we laugh and we love each other and we play, you know, or other classes, but especially witch elves have a thing for them. Hold on a second. I just wanted to check if actually there are like 4 people on the RAM, because Monday we did a couple of sieges and there's always like, especially Monday morning, because I played a little bit and I had a pack warm and there was like always 2 people on the RAM. Nobody else would kind of like fill in the rest to go faster. I was like, what the hell? Tanks were just sitting there like, I'm not going to RAM today. Ah, fuck it. It was taking forever. Massive incoming from barracks. A lot coming. Well, I want to make sure. Okay, we're gonna move. I just want to make sure that they didn't come mid, and we get fucked by the ult. So that's why I want to jump up. This is a lot, tips. No, they came from the barracks. They just you know, regrouped. Well, this is a potential wipe here. Troll is down. I'm about to die. Don't die, don't die, don't die. Troll, oh, troll can't hear me. Come on, I'm trying to get the banner up to get the healer. The healer, it's TPS, but he can raise some people. Why I can't res? Oh, for fuck's sakes. There goes my second banner. It's gonna go to shit now. Now I can't drink the potion while holding the banner. Yep, order was AFK, that's for sure.
Not from around here, are you?
I tried to get the banner out to try and res the DPS rumpus we got, but well, there goes our chance for a fort. Well, like I say again, this is why I need to be people on Discord. At least when you're in Discord, someone say, wake the fuck up! Oh, yeah, this is a common problem in this game, though. That there's no one there, and you're thinking like, oh, no one's ever gonna come. You just don't pay attention, stuff like that. But I don't think we're going somewhere with this anymore. It could have been an easy siege, but like like people really want to just sit around and do nothing, because in a lot of sieges, to be fair, in a lot of sieges we see people that don't go on the ramp. We see people melee DPS that don't buff the ramp to do more damage and move it faster. We see healers not healing the ramp or shielding it. We see on the forts that the healers are not healing the lady, for example, specifically, and it takes like 10 times longer to kill the lord, because the lower the lady is, the less damage the lord takes, and they're just sitting there. I mean, I just observe people sometimes, you know, it's easy to DPS with the engineer, so a lot of times I observe, and just healers just not even healing the groups because they don't take damage, and they don't heal the lady either. And it's like, why would you just not do this to finish this faster? Like, it's more renowned for you. It's... Oh, I staggered people. Okay, no one's pushing them. Okay. We'll back up then.
Good health, Duke.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, that was the yes and no. That was the original game for sieging cities and stuff. But that means that every time a map is open, you need to have several scenarios open. Right now, they just have random shit on the scenarios. Also, that would be completely unfair in this server, because if you take an account, you want the scenarios to give points for locking maps and stuff like that. So what happens on a Saturday? According to statistics on Worlder's website, when Destro has 95% win rate, could they lock the entire map by doing scenarios? Could they lock it in half the time during the weekend Warfront? And what happens to Order? How is Order going to play if the other side has like 90% win rate? Which is pre-mates versus pugs, is unbalanced scenarios, whatever. It could happen the other way around, okay? Don't take this one-sided. It could be Order having wins. It has happened in the past. I'm just referring to the win rate from like 2-3 weeks ago that I was looking at it. I don't know if it has changed, but it's just an example. It could be Order on that side. You know, what happens then? Like, you have to think really far, and also how players are going to play. And that is the most difficult part when you're trying to... and that's it happens sometimes. Like the main I mean, we talked about what I think should change on the scenarios, but it is one of the major things is when you end up having only range on one side, and a lot of times we have a lot of engineers because there are a lot in the game anyways, and then the other side has a lot of melee. It's like 100% loss. You don't even, you know, like I usually try to do the weekend scenario, because I get on the second level, right, the second diamond, I get the container for doing my talisman. So I really want to do it with this guy, and I gave up because I did two scenarios, right, 0 kills, 0 wins, almost no renown, 90% of the time AFK at the war camp or coming downstairs so you don't get kicked, because it was unplayable. Not having fun, not gaining anything, and the time that I wasted on those two scenarios, are we getting, you know, resources, are we getting crest, renown in open RVR? So I'm like, okay, fuck it, I'll just do a gunbat then, get the money and buy them instead of crafting them. So me spending time to level up a crafting profession and all this is kind of wasted. I like to play, you know, the wholeness of the game. crafting, the PvE, the PvP, the warbands, the solo, you know, all that kind of stuff. But if I'm gonna struggle and get upset and spend, you know, instead of doing 10 scenarios, maybe 15, 17, to you lose some, you win some. But when I have to do 39 scenarios to get 10 fucking wins and 100 kills, right? Which is like pulling a fucking teeth every time. Yeah, I'd rather do a speed run in Gabbard for like 40 minutes and spend all the money to buy a tally, so I'll do one a day. I'm fine with that. Instead of spending a miserable weekend. You know what I mean? That's how I see it anyways. You can't really surrender before the 5-6 minutes, so I would say about 7-8 minutes each. So 15 minutes for 2, maybe, sometimes longer. Because sometimes people don't wanna surrender. There's some people that just keep going out to die and die, and they don't click, so you can't even surrender. So it could be 10 minutes. But in for example, in a warband fight like this, okay, and if you have an acclaim portion gives 25% more renown in 15 minutes, or a 4 defense, a keep defense in 15 minutes, I will get twice what I get in a scenario. Ah, it could be, I mean, it could be anything between 10 minutes to 20 minutes. Sometimes it's 5 minutes. Yeah, but no, it's not spend 40 minutes in scenario, because I don't sit AFK doing fuck all. I play solo or in a group, so you don't count. Yeah, but in the weekend, sometimes they can pop in 2 minutes. It depends on, you know, it depends on... Average is 5 minutes. Average on the weekend form is about 5 minutes for, you know, our time zone. Yeah, well, you know, no, you do other stuff. You don't wait for the pop. Usually you don't wait for the pop. Yep, incoming. Well, you know, I gotta put something to wake people up, but... Well, I mean, Dasher is all blobbed up in the keep, so if they come out, we have to be blobbed up as well. It's not like... Right now, we don't have a choice. There's no any Blackfire Pass. There's a 10-man from Order maybe on Prague with no Dastro. So... Oh, hi, Red. So, if there is anything, is this. That's it. There's nothing else. No stars anywhere. We have one in Blackfire Pass. Destro is building that one up. Are you bringing reinforcements, Mr. Red? No, I mean with the with the kids. Are the kids ready? No, he has 5, so he can make a whole group on his own. I don't need you, I'm bringing the family, man. Well, on the warband, let's call it a warband, we got 2 tanks, 1 baby slayer, 2 engines, and a healer. So you take your pick, whatever you want to play. Okay, this is gonna get a little bit boring with this up and down until, you know, we settle down to do some stuff. Unfortunately. So, who is Lion Guard? Oh, it's Doofin, okay. And who's the other guy on Discord? Man, I hate streamer mode in Discord. It chops the names up and I can only see the first letter. Oh, okay. No, because then what happens is every time somebody joins or I get a message, it blips and goes to the stream, and I don't want that. To hear blip, blop, blip, blop. What? Yeah, but then I have to turn them on every time I stop streaming. Streamer mode is just one button. It's more convenient. It's okay. I mean, it's just somebody from the Warband, which is nice to have somebody listening. It's all good. Somebody, because I don't know who is in, like, Streamwise or whatever, somebody made an IB specifically for the guilds. It's like, I feel like I have to make an IB for you guys. And like, I mean, maybe I'm leveling an IB for you specifically. People start to love us. Yep. Wait. Everybody. Yeah, our plans for domination. There is only one plan. To not have a plan and kill everybody inside. Ah, look, another with self. Oh, whoops, it's not on my list either. Why are you not in my list? Yep. It doesn't have a red arrow, but it doesn't have a red arrow above the fucking head. And those are shared between the characters, so I can do that with all the characters. No, it's not about avenging and revenging. It's about prioritizing your kills. Which elves die first? So I want to make sure if there's a... No, it depends. It depends. But yeah, more or less. We try and focus on the witch elves first. I mean, they are a high DPS, especially if it's two of them. They can burst your healers fast, so they need to go down first. I mean, tanks, who gives a shit? They don't really do damage. A healer can take like 2 short and board tanks, the damage of 2 short and board tanks, then the healer has an issue. So we don't care about that. Well, if it's 200, you might, you know, you might have a bit of an issue. Like I could barely kill a level 22 200 Black Orc on Bullpit. I was like, what the fuck? I mean, I'm 40, he's 48 or something. Like, the bolster sometimes is like, holy shit. Yeah, probably. I was just expecting to kill it a lot faster. That's the thing. I mean, it's not like Bullpin has a bad, you know, set. It's like Triumphant plus Endering plus Bloodlord. It's not bad, you know what I mean? It's still a DPS high level gear. I was just hoping for more. Yes. Do you have a lot or? Oh, okay. Alright, let's see. Me, you... Nah, you're about 60 or 70. And time is not too short. You just need the DPS better. Well, I mean, dude, it's only 8 people here, so the like it's 6, 7, 8. Okay, 8 minus 2, it's 6. Minus 1 is 5. Because the low levels don't roll and red is skipping, so it's only 5 people you have to compete with. As long as your damage is good enough on the target, you qualify. Yeah, basically. But let me ask Tibbs a question. Have you fixed your builds? There you go. There you go. I don't get resources. I don't kill. Have you fixed your builds? Nah. Are you doing your rotation properly? Nah. It's okay. Yeah, I did ask you earlier on Rakeland, why are you spamming firebombs on the tank, and you never answered. You simply like them. Okay. So don't complain if you don't get resources and shit. Of course you're complaining. Of course you're complaining. So why are you not doing a proper rotation? What? Like, what do you mean? You didn't do signal flare, you didn't do incineration, you didn't do friction burn, you didn't do acid bomb, you didn't do, like, what do you mean? It doesn't have to be a perfect rotation, just use the skills you have for damage. That's how the Grenadier builds damage. And I'm not saying this to have a go at you, I'm saying this because you're losing a lot of damage, therefore you don't qualify for the kill. And then you get less renown, you get no crests, you get no resources. And if you're looking for that, you just have to press a few more buttons. Or get the sequencer and press one button. Which makes your life... Well, this is a messy map, man. I mean, we're getting a little bit of renown and whatnot, but it's not working out very well. I don't know, I'm trying to see on the map what's the numbers Destro have. Let's go grab some BOs. Let's break off this for a little bit. Let's break off this mess for a little bit. Maybe we die, I don't know, but let's just break this cycle here for a second, because what's the numbers? We have more, we still can push through for another attack on the keep. Okay. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If we had everybody here, that would have been good. Okay, let's do a little push on that. We can fight this. We can fight this. Yeah, don't run away. How long? 30 seconds. It's too long, but let's see. Let's do a quick rebuff. Okay, they're coming. It's a lot more, but... Hey, here. Yeah, I know. Try and get that. Ah, too much. With self and speed. Yeah, I know. Ah, there's more coming from the fucking war camp. Yeah, it's 18 people now. You got 3 wheat elves. Oh, I just wanted... I know, but I wanted to do something different. This whole thing on the blob on the front is not going anywhere. And you're just gonna log off in a minute. It's gonna log off in a minute. Destro is not gonna siege with 20% AO. That's the one thing for sure. Oh. Well, we did. Everybody FK. They brought 2 warbands and they wiped us. Is it? Okay. Alright, let's regroup. We got a rogue tank here doing whatever the fuck he wants. Okay, let's go group up with the blobby stuff. Okay, see you later, Tips. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yes. Yes. Yeah, the thing is, I don't know where the hell they're going, but Gigi's behind them. That's the funny part. Hey, Van Buren, how you doing? Well, 13, 15 was still too much. It felt like the more people are coming to be a warband. How you doing, man? Well, I have no idea. Like even like the entire the 2 warbands behind us are not pushing. Why is this crazy IB going? You know what I mean? Like, people are really impatient. Remember the fight we did on KV in front of the keep? I was saying be patient, just move back and forwards, retreat, and how well it went. If people would just keep pushing like this, it doesn't work. Like, people need to get a little bit more patient, you know what I mean? Friend Lou, thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, you just need a bit of patience. Like, you can't just because the thing is, you send a tank at the front, you just get them free half renown bar, you know what I mean? It's things you don't want to. Yeah. Well, that's why I'm starting to really love I'm really like looking forward to Land of the Dead, because we have it's us basically, and then we get some, sorry for the expression, repeated customers to the Dwarf Warband, people that become our friends and they come in and they play, and they're all on Discord, and we're having a great time on that one. But since I haven't played for 2 days, I thought a pack open Dwarf Warband might be a better option today. Yeah? Yep. They have the same problem we have. Is we don't have a lot of IBs and Slayers and stuff, but I think that will change. Anyways, yeah. Even if it was a Wednesday. Anyways, what you call it? I'm going to, I mean, I will be playing Sundays and Saturdays as much as I can off stream. And Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday, I'll play and do warbands. Wednesday, I think I'm going to keep one day for Enshrouded because I want to finish some stuff for a bit. So I'll be giving 5 days a week. I don't know. So I'll be playing 5 days a week. Friday I can because I'm working afternoon. I'm changing jobs. I was going to change job and I'll have Friday free, but they asked me, since in the new job Friday is my day off, if I can keep my afternoon. I'm like, okay, but it's more money for me anyways. But this Friday, we will stream this Friday tomorrow, okay? Because they changed my schedule and I'm working in the morning. So we'll be back and we'll do another Dwarf Warband. Hopefully it's Friday. Maybe get a few more people from the guild. We'll do a closed one. So if you want to participate tomorrow, you have to be on Discord. Incoming main, by the way. Incoming main. Where is... Yeah, well, there's more main. Hold on. Guys, south in Portston. Oh, it's Warband Plus outside. Try and keep me up. I'm gonna bomb a bit. Yep, I'm bombing. Okay, okay. Then you're gonna have to res me, because I really need to buy some fucking potions. All good. Fuck. Okay, I'm fucked. I'm on res range. Where are you? Yeah. Oh, okay. I'm risible. And handsome. Debatable. Did we kill them? What did I miss while I was in the fucking corner? Okay. We killed them, okay. Oh, so they ran away, okay. Because I was looking up to see where you were and I lost the fight. Yeah, he is very dwarf-like. He's like, we had a couple of fights. I'm like, well, we tried something. Well, they have to DPS shit, I suppose. You know, we can shoot from up here, whatever. But he was like, I'd rather die like a dwarf than a pathetic elf. Fight! I was like, okay, that's what we do anyways. I mean, I'm not gonna go crazy as to attack every... Ooh, new ballistas. Yeah, let's try and break this one for you, Red, if it goes to fort. Well, Lion Guard is from the guild anyways. Bro, but I think there's enough numbers. You might get in. There's enough numbers for that. Yo, they're coming main. They're coming main. We're gonna funnel well. Oh, they're coming in. They're in the door. In the, well, not door. The tunnel. You know what I mean. Yep. I mean, I think like 90% of kills versus Destroy is from fucking pull, or a stagger and punt backwards, like 90%. Yeah, well, they have to. I think they have to look. I don't know if it's they have to look again on this on the pull situation, because I keep hearing a lot of people complaining about how they get pulled through the doors from the Marauder pull. Not to mention the effect is not always visible. Ah. I'm going out. I think Desert went to northern. Yeah, they're on the northern portion. Relocate. Coming. I'm coming. Yeah. Oh shit! Everybody's inside the keep because we broke the door. Gotta get in. Get in because I'm gonna die. I'm gonna try and stagger. I'm rooted with invisible. No effects. Or that was a stun. I don't know. I don't care. Yeah, go up, go up, go up, 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 up. We need them inside. We could. Yeah. There's a new tactic for this now. It's a good one. Yeah, just a reminder that it's only like 3 of us on Discord, everybody else is not, so... He is, in my screen, he's in an elevated position, so I'm assuming he's on the outer wall stairs on your left, as soon as you come out to the left. Yeah, he's outside the door, on the staircase that goes to the outer wall at the front left. That's where I see him as a marker. Yep. Thank you. Go left, go left, go left, go left. On it. Yes. The oil is on. Oh, fucking lord. Came out and fucking smacked me in the face. I don't know why they backed up that much. Inner wall. Yeah. Okay, order is pushing and wiping. We need the reses going. I'm outside the Lord room at the big ramp. The other room priest is also here somewhere. Thank you. Gotta get a keg. No, I got. I need 5,500 crests. Yeah, for getting the 5-piece warlord, and I'm 75 and 76%. So with this in the fort, I go a bit closer. I'm playing tomorrow, and then Land of the Dead give me a boost. So I'm assuming a week, maybe 8 days. Will be done, and then I'm going on the Rune Priest, and if there's a PvE opportunity for LV, sorry, BS and Crypts, I need to bring the other NG to get him a DPS set. Bloodlord will do, so I can do LV a bit more efficient, because I have Oppressor, which is defensive, so the damage is not enough for LV, unless I have some super duper wow uber fucking DPS for carry me. It's not gonna happen very much. But I think we have some leveling people in the guild, so they might need some runs on BS or crypts or whatever, or for the weekly thing, so I'll bring that MG. Since, as I was saying a bit earlier on the stream, it feels like doing the profession was a waste of time anyways. It's better for me to run a gambit and buy stuff, because it's hard to get the containers. Yeah, I just wanted to, you know, like, I do dungeons anyways for the weekly, so I was thinking, okay, I'll run one for Fixer for Stone, I play this guy, and then, you know, once in a while I buy for the blue tokens some containers, I do the weekend Warfront, I can sell some stuff, you know, open the guild vaults and stuff like that, but it looks like it's too much of a hassle to actually do that stuff. I think it's a lot more fun if you do a chapter 24, get the talismans, trade some of them, and then, you know, be done with it. Yeah, I need one more. Hopefully, we'll see, because maybe I start a bit earlier tomorrow, whatever. I need to see if on the weekends Hasmi's gonna do another chapter 22. I need the chest from Blackrag, and then Fixer has the whole Onslaught set, and I'm done with that. So it's either like, I think it's 2 more rounds to get it with a quest, or if I get lucky on the drop, I'll finish that. I think that's it then. I mean, yeah, there's a few LVs for the tanky build for farming. That other NG, I do use them because, you know, I farm bat wings and stuff every now and then. Yes. I usually stay to defend the keeps. I don't know if you noticed that. I don't like going out to the maps after the keep, because even if I had a whole dwarven warband, I would still stay on the keep. For 2 reasons. Number 1, actually 3 reasons. Number 1, I love defending. Number 2, I don't trust very much the pugs. Sometimes I stay behind to do stuff. And third, especially in this one, in the small group, I'd rather be next to the key to the fort and jump into it rather than go without a warband on the other end of the map. Well, let's see if we can get some active and dedicated dwarf players that play IBs and Slayers. We need more Slayers than IBs. That's not bad. Like I could definitely, yeah, because the stock is like, I don't know, he made a lion now, and you know, IB is great. I mean, if you get used to the whole button situation, I think it's a great class. I mean, I'll do the Rune Priest first, and then, you know, I'll set the PV on the NG, and then I'm going to the IB and last the Slayer, so we'll see. I get some better opinions down the line. Oh, the thing about the IB, the thing that gets me on the IB, which I find difficult for me, is that, from my understanding, as little as I've played and when I talked to some friends in the past, because, you know, things do change, is that your damage comes from your grudges, right? So, like, a skill says 200 damage at 100 grudges, like 1,500 or whatever. So, you need to use them, like, when the grudges are up. And that's the thing I can do. I can look at the fight and look at my grudge and say, I have 100, let's use this. I have 90, let's use that. You know, yeah, and the other thing is it okay? And the other thing is the other thing that I have an issue with is like a lot of situational skills. You know what I mean? But when I start playing it at some point in the upcoming months, I suppose, not weeks, because we have other classes to play with, you know, we'll talk. We'll see if I can get it, because I would like it when I'm done with a tanky build. I would like definitely to play 200. So if we don't have enough Slayers to join our guild, we can definitely run with 200 IBs. I mean, tankier. Yeah. Mine is 40-40. I leveled the last 3 levels on PQs because I was dying so much. I got upset. Okay. Around 100%. Oh, you're back already? That was quick. How you do? What do you type for this random number thingy? Is it /roll? Is it? I go 53. Fuck. Go fucking coming. Well, I'm gonna die in this. I don't think I can survive this. Holy shit! I'm still alive, and I kill people. Oh, look at that. Streamer perks, warband leader perks. And I killed somebody as well. Holy crap. Yeah. It's a good thing we were here, though. Hey, there's Jason. Hi, Jason. Oh. Welcome back home, then. Nice to have you on the stream again. And since you're here, just say this before I forget, because I know you enjoy our streams quite a bit. We'll be streaming tomorrow as well. Usual time. They changed my shift tomorrow, so... if nothing else changes by tomorrow. Yeah, we'll be on Warhammer tomorrow as well. We'll do a lot of that on the weekends. If I get an extra stream on both days of the weekend, we might do one Shrouded. And of course cooking on Sunday morning. Chill out in the chicken. Chill out in the kitchen on Sunday morning. Well, we see, like, in this kind of situations where you need to look very, very far away, BO, I think Witch Hunters is the best choice, because they don't have an issue going to the keep with stealth, you know what I mean? Or in the fort, they can pass the zone easier than any other class. Alright, we're capping another one. I mean, we're not slacking. No, you keep Excel away from me. After doing that loading, coding Excel set, I don't want to see 1.4 until 2027. No. 900 hours of fucking coding and shit. Yeah, not yet. And we just lost another one. The best choice in this map is to get the Salithanian stand on the other side with the Witch Hunter, and that's it. I mean, there's two ways of doing this, right? One is Witch Hunters go and cap it. Two, you send 3 people from your warband, and then you meet the go to the other, the fly, and you pick them up at the war camp. You know what I mean? You give them safe. It's only like 30 seconds, so you can miss your reservation anyways. Lion. Is Lion here? Yeah, Lion, you can hear me. If you want to disable combat text scrolling, press escape. Okay. Go into user settings, top right interface, and then you have 3 choices on the top, which is mods and ads, and then we'll give you a list. Just find it, untick it, and then press OK. That should, not should, it will disable it, and then you can also, it's going to reload your system, so you might crash. It depends on the system. But all your add-ons are on that list, and you can turn them on and off by checking the little tick box. Looking for LV. Hold on a second, let me check mine. No, it should be there on the bottom. It isn't mine because I have this add-on. If you still see number, I mean the default for the game still flies numbers around. WSCT just does it in different style. So are you sure it's that add-on or is the default one? The default one goes above your character and shows all the renown and everything, stuff like that. So just double check. Another way of doing it is to go to your Warhammer folder, into interface, into add-ons. No, default does not do icons, no. Which UI did you use? Because I've seen your question on advice and ooh, Goldback 35, 13,000 and a reservation. Oh, okay. If you use Fisk UI, then I cannot help you at all because Fisk has done something to a lot of the add-ons to hide them and you cannot modify them. I'm sorry, but I cannot help you. You're gonna have to ask on the forums on Fisk or somebody else that knows. I can't help you with Fisk UI. Oh, there is a Fisk Discord, apparently, I've been told. You can hear that. So you can ask there how to undo this mess. No, I mean, I thought originally my UI is fucked up. Yeah. No, just originally, first time that I was dealing with UIs, I tried to use Vinny's. I never managed to install it. Like, I followed instructions as bad as I am at following instructions. I just could never... I just couldn't install it at all, and... Sorry, they're talking. Yeah, I couldn't fix it either, like... So after having that experience, nothing wrong with Vinny UI, right? I just could not install it. I'm not very good at the instructions, just couldn't figure shit out. So I gave up and I made this. I'm like, okay, fuck it, I'll make my own then. Alright, I'm gonna park here for a second and I am going to take a very quick bio break. We've got 3 minutes until the fort starts. We'll see who's in and who's not in. Try and stay on top of me to see what's up. I'll be back in a second. Don't have time for a coffee. 1:30. I can make it. Ooh, 18 seconds. I made it. I'm going. Need to mount up. Okay, so okay, I'm going to fix the group by distance. Go straight at the back. Go straight at the back. Fuck it. Oh, go back. That's what I'm doing. It's okay. I mean, it's only respawn. Hey, Bumbling. Thank you, buddy. How are you doing? Haven't seen you in a while. Those things. You're not playing today? I'm just the usual, you know, running around trying to catch up with everything I have to do in real life. But, you know, I've just been busy recently. That's it. Other than that, I'm good. Health's good, except vitamin D. No. It is modesty check. I was thinking to reply, I know it, but, you know, I thought, nah, he just joined the guild today. He just get some sun. Yeah, I know. But the thing is, I spend a lot of time inside. And my doctor said, you know, oh, I sent him through a message the results of the test, and he's like, oh, you know, you're very low, you need to really get some vitamin D and all that kind of shit. I'm like, look, we'll do some more tests on July, then we'll see if I need it, because on the 1st of May I'm getting a new job. Well, I'm adding one more job because I'll have to again, which I'll be in my summer job, which is I'll be for 3 hours every day in the sun. So I'm not assuming, I'm certain my vitamin D will go up. And I don't want to take, you know, the daily 1,000, whatever, 3,000 milligram of vitamin D, and then go for 3 hours in the sun as well. It's going to be too much. So, yeah, we'll go get him. Well, it's his fault for not following. But yeah, I'm going in the sun for next week. Daily, 3 to 4 hours every day, non-stop. And now it's gonna be okay, you know, like May, June. When it comes to July and August, holy shit. And I'm usually in the sun between 9 to 12, and some days from 9 to 2 o'clock. Maybe 1:30, something like that. Yeah, we have all the flaggies. You know, Warband goes this way, we go. They could. I mean, that's why I'm going anti-clockwise and then going clockwise. I don't like following this pattern. Yeah, I have requests. Yeah, of course. Come on, I'm the Warband leader. Of course I have it. Repelling the invasion. I'm gonna press share for whoever is here. Well, I just shared it, so if you have it, you have it. If you don't have it, you are too far. I'll give it to you when we regroup. Dwarf Guild is going okay-ish. I was hoping to have some more IBs and Slayers by now, but we have, you know, people building different classes for us to balance. You know, we're not the most popular class anyways, but it's going alright. We got people. We usually get a 6-man in a daily basis at the moment. We also do PAG, only Dwarf Warbands from 16 plus, which we get an 18, you know. Land of the Dead is going very well for us. We have massive fun on that one. IB is dead. That guy's dead over there. Oh, yeah, sure. So in you know, in average, I think we're doing okay. There's been a couple of days now that, you know, something happened altogether. People got really busy at some point, you know, but I play a minimum of 3 times a week, weekly to do warbands, and then I do stuff off stream on the weekends. So we're doing okay, I think. We can do better though. That's the thing. We're doing okay, but we can do better. But you know how it is. If you don't have, like, you know, 300-400 members, then some people play once a week, some people play 3 times a week, whatever. So it's all about numbers. So we need more numbers. But I'm happy with the progress. The most important thing is we do have a core group at the moment, like 7-8 people. So we coordinate, we change classes, and we make some nice groups, and we have a lot of fun. Which one did we lose again? Bottom one. But I'm gonna stop doing pack warbands like this. I'm gonna do closed Discord warbands from... No, I keep saying this, but sometimes, you know, I fall back on what I say. Because I hate this situation where people are following wrong warbands and not listening. You gotta type. And stuff like that. The IB, yeah, we can go get him. He's in. But I can't really do much about people outside. This guy is still on, like, Shrine of Conqueror. I can't help him with this. Fair enough, but I can't leave the fort to go out and pick him up from the map. That's gonna... because we're gonna lose our positions if I do this. Alright, we lost again the one behind us. Ah, it's one person. It's not. How the fuck did we lose this one again? Oh, it's a... where's Discovery? This is up there.
What's up with you?
Oh, got the kill. The lion gunner got the kill. One more down in the Book of Grudges. I just stare at them and they die. Hey, ho, 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 Optimus Perm. Hey, dude. Extremely long time. How are you? How's things? What are you playing these days? What's up? Nice to see you again. Nice to have you on board again. Yeah, we'll go in, yes, yes. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Out of the way! I'm gonna, both sides of fuck, I'm going right anyways. Okay, let's see if we can get some. Okay, Hydrek is not here. Let's get this guy's far as well. Let's get the IBs there for the heals. Yeah, well, I'm coming to the left side where everybody is. Is it a full fort? It is a full fort, okay. This might be a little bit a challenging fort. Depends like if they have organized warbands in there. Yep, I got pulled. Dude, that is not. No, I didn't see any line on me, right? And there is no fucking. That wasn't 65 feet. I'm telling you, I really don't think that pull was 60. The fact that they can pull you and run back. What? Oh fucking no. The fact that you can get pulled. Oh, I want to check this fucking distance, man. Fuck. Hold on a second. I really want to check this distance right now. It might have been 65 feet. I don't know. It just doesn't feel as 65 feet. I was 40 feet to here. So that was another 25. I know there's a bit of a slack on the pools. Like it's not exactly 65. Allows for lag and it could be 67 and stuff like that. But sometimes when you play, like visually, it feels like a lot longer. Yeah, the line, because I've seen it on Open RVR as well, like on plain fields, it sometimes doesn't show. I understand what you're saying, and you're probably right, but I've also noticed it in a lot of different other situations as well. That it doesn't do that. Other people reported that as well. When we play on stream and Warbands. I don't know if this is gonna work. Well, I'm bombing as much as I can. We're in? Yeah, we're in. Okay, I'm coming in as well. Now they're clustering at the... okay, they're clustering at the back there. It's gonna bomb the back then. Okay, got another one. I'm gonna try and push the right side because it's crumbling a little bit. Yeah, it's just getting the kills on the right side because these guys were cut off once we moved in the middle, which is a very nice thing to do. Now we've got people upstairs, I think. I think I walked out with 5 kills, I'm not bad. Well, that's not a melee. Hold on, I'm still clearing stuff upstairs. I'll come down and point it out to you. Where are you going, baby shaman? Oh no. I'm not killing a shaman with this anyways. Okay, there's a shaman called Dwarf Johnson. Yeah, there's a witch elf and a shaman at the bottom there. Our fucking shaman is killing the wheat. I'm gonna die. Okay, if I'm in range, we're good. Good. Thank you. Okay, I'm not gonna chase him. I'm coming up. What's up? I'm sorry. I don't. Oops. I got it chosen. Kiting. I don't mind the conversation. Oh, incoming. Type it. Incoming warband bottom. Incoming warband bottom. They're coming up. They're all coming up. We will die here. It's okay. I'll wait here, unfortunately, but they're all coming up. What's this fight about animation and coding? You guys know each other or what up? What's up? What's up? Oh, they're still coming. All of them are coming up. Okay, I'm gonna respawn and try and come up and die outside. Ah, that's a very good idea, Mr. Holder. Thank you for reminding me that. Ah, okay. How do we fly? Yeah, never done this before. I was meant to take one of the eagle thingies. Ah, there we go. I gotta be dismounted. Okay. Yeah. There's still... Yeah, I'm flying. I'm on the birdie. There's another warband that's doing a jailbreak. And they are organizing. Yeah, there's about like a warband and a half. I don't know. Some of them are coming in. Some of them are running backwards from the main. It looks like you guys clearly do. Now I have eagle landed. I'm coming down. Hello, boys. Oh, another successful fort. brought to you by Karaz Ankor. Thank you very much. Where is that lady? On the left. Oh, what with? Oh, there she is. How is she doing? 58. Holy shit. Someone's slacking. Not you. I mean the healers in general. There's always a specific attack towards you. If I'm gonna attack you, I'm gonna tell you in your face. Yeah. I got, I'm up to 80, what was it? 82 on my level. Good. I mean, good, the lady needs to be up, man, so we can actually deal damage and be done with this. You know what the bad news is, though, right? Well, everybody's gonna go to Prague after this. I mean, there's also a Black Fire Pass. I mean, Destroy is trying to push for 3 stars, the 2 and a bit, and we have 1. Then Destroy post them. Yeah, that's nothing. So they left out. There's only 58 defenders. They all left. Hello. Hey Rod, how you doing, buddy? Is the Rune Priest David, isn't it? Fufutos. Let me go out quickly. Hello. Hello. Just a quick question. Sorry for crashing your party. Is Fufutos David? Okay. Yeah, no problem. No, I just wanted to put it on the notes so I know which alt is, because we do kick people out for inactivity, so I need to know the names, so I'll put it on the notes. Okie dokie, I'll go back because we have the warband on the fort. I'll see you a bit later. Thank you. How's the lady doing? Ooh, 61, holding steady. So, Red, are you ready to go and run an LV with me later? No. Come on. Well, if you've never done it, probably gonna take us like 4 or 5 hours. Come on, it's nothing. Put the kids in bed, give your credit card to the wife, and come play. Already has them all. Yay! 14,000, 42 crests, and did I get a bag? I don't think I got a bag. 22? Fuck you, I got only 14. 42. Oh, fucking healers, man. Okay, I'm gonna get out. I'm not chasing more kills on that. Massive, look, you didn't do anything! God damn! That is so unfair. So unfair. Like, seriously unfair. Well, you wait until I get my room priest, then you'll see. I know. Hey, I mean, look, I'm 86% on the level, so... But I don't get enough, I need more crests. Yeah, you know what, like I said, we'll... are you playing tomorrow? Well, usually you come a bit later than me, so tomorrow we can, if we don't do a warband, I can boost you with crest, if you want. Just give you a little boost there. How are we doing on... Well, on this guy, Bulpin, I have 759, but 5 pieces about 5,000 crests to finish the... Not the whole warlord, just the pieces that I want, so... you know what? I'm going to Blackfire Pass myself. I'll just write that for a warband. I don't care if the... Yeah, I know. Oh, I got quests to give here. Ooh. Oh, thank you. It's the crest quests. 5 crests here. Ching ching. 5 crests here. I keep, you know what? Every time I go to a war camp, I check on if there's any green thingy flashing on the war camps. I go check them because it's 40 crests. Huh? 10? Yeah, it's 40. It's 40 crests.
There's work to be done. Here's what needs doing.
No, it's the green ones across, the guy on the stairs and one behind it. What I'm looking for? Oh yeah, I'm looking for the mailbox on this one. No, the other ones are behind the big machine. One purple, one blue, one gold. That's not bad for today, is it? No, I got a blue on that one. 2 gold. Oh, you get one on the fort, yeah. Condor. Rod, are you healer or DPS? Healer, okay. Doesn't hurt to check. Have anybody else? Well, on the Rune. Please don't bring him as a DPS on warbands. Like, they're good if we do 6-man or maybe, you know, 12-man, but on warbands, it doesn't help much. Especially Land of the Dead, it doesn't help much. Okay, let's go cap some stuff. I'll see if anybody else shows up in 2-3 minutes. If not, yeah. You know, I think they need to bring out a new feature for people that have a lot of crests, like ooh. Okay, there's a salmon and a chopper, that's all I can see, so you guys should be alright. To kill the chopper. I'm going the shaman first. It's build up some. Yeah, I need time. I need time to. I'm slowing. I need time to build my dots. There's an archmates out there as well. Okay, I'm gonna switch to the chopper because I'm not killing the shaman with the D-taunts. Yeah, I'm coming. I'm going over the rock. Building up again. Yeah, he's gonna do the AoE punt. I can't. Yeah, I can't. I don't have enough burst. I don't have enough burst to kill him. If I mean, even if I was single target, I still wouldn't have enough burst to kill him. Ah, maybe now I can. Maybe now I can. Yeah, Morale 2 and dots is a deadly combo. But you know, AoE detone, shields, heals, and all that kind of shit. It's. Oh, Magus, baby Magus. Yeah, I'm just gonna kill the baby Magus first. You can heal the Sork. Oh, first the Sork, then the Dock. Okay, hold on a second. I'm gonna grab the... Oh. The tank is here. Oh, our tank is here. Okay. Blackfire Pass, Blackfire Pass. One is Aldorf. Oh. Okay, we'll fix the groups when the time comes. Urban is still open? Yes, okay. Yeah, let's cap this. Well, can I make a recommendation? If you yeah, I will tell you why though. Not because we need slayers, but I would say go slayer because you're already in the melee mentality. Don't switch to ranged because range is a lot of kiting. You're gonna, like, you know what I mean, you're already in the mentality of charging forward, playing melee, close range. Go from melee to melee. If you go to engineer, you have to kite, keep your distance. When you go back to the slayer and you're dying a lot more and you're not on the front line and stuff like that, it might feel slightly weird. Alright, let's go to FF. Ah, we got a Slayer boy. Yeah, that was kind of him to switch from his IB to the healer for this. Alright, so the Rune Priest just left. He was on the IB at the beginning. We didn't have any heals. So said, oh, you know what? I'm gonna switch to. Oh, yeah. Okay, I don't know who the fuck this dude is, but he's starting to seriously annoy me. Yeah, what? Right, let's go. We're losing Tavern again. Why? What are you doing? Oh my god, you're too short to jump over it? Alright, main fight in Prague, smaller fight here. Okay, I think we're good here. You see that Slayer? That Slayer joins the warband and AFKs or dies somewhere in AFKs, and I don't like that. Most of the times. Yeah, now he's moving. Yeah, the baby one, yeah. He's very slow on things. What do we have? Don't open the door. Baby Magus. Wow. Poor Magus. I mean, you know, it's enemy. We did not discriminate. Yeah, that's why I open Autobahn to see if I have it. I have it, but I try always to give people a second, sometimes even the third chance. Sometimes people have bad internet, you know, the slow stuff in real life, but he's been in the warbands a few times, and sometimes he's like, okay, playing, sometimes he's not playing. Like, when he joined, it took him like 4 minutes, 5 minutes to start moving. I don't know. Maybe he's one of those players at work or whatever, but this is why I like to have a Discord. People say, hey dude, I'm gonna be AFK 5 minutes, at least type something, you know. FF will go. Oh, defend. Someone. Why would we need to defend this? Well, there's a Marauder beam going through somewhere, but okay. Let's regroup and go. Hold on a sec. I'll be right back on Discord. Give me a second. Hello. Are you playing the lion? Ah, okay. Okay. Yeah. Follow us. Yeah. I just said Dwarf Orban. Just follow us. I'll tell Red to keep an eye on you as well. Mark you up and give you some heals if he can. Okay. Yeah, come up. Okay. Red. Hello. Stack is playing with David, and Stack is on the fight at the back. Shit. He's on the lion. Okay, so they can be in the warband, so they want to follow us, which is all good. It's okay. So the level 6. The level. Come on, let's move. Who died? Where did our tank die? Okay, we got go. We got targets at the back. Let's go. It's okay. Going for the Marauder. Okay, stay on the Marauder. I'm trying to switch to the Squiggy. Well, not a priority, no offense, but keep an eye on the babies. It's following us if you can. Yeah, finish. We can't catch the. Yes, Stackstain's level 17 Lion and David's level 15, 16 Rune Priest. I mean, they do have a heal, the Rune Priest, but yeah, they're babies. They're level 16. They're babies. But the betrayal, man, not even an Empire class, fucking elf, like. Actually, I haven't played a knight in ages, or a Bride Wizard. I don't know, man. To be honest, I don't know, because I've done a little bit and I had a bit of a hard time with the IB keeping aggro on the on the crypts. Okay, I don't have a lot of experience, you know this, but I did an LV with a IB, never lost aggro on anything, dude, and there's 100 mobs in there. I don't know what the fuck he's doing, but coming in, slowed. No, short and board. two-handed on LV is not fun. Oh, you have a tank coming in, and I'm mounting up. The dog is dead. If the tank could root him, yeah. Well, we can't catch all of them, you know. It's okay. It's okay. Okay, so from the looks of things, Destro left. Do we want to level this to 2 stars, or do we want to go to Prague? No, we want to. Do they have 2 stars? So they can't. Okay, we lost Tavern again. God damn it. Yeah, we're gonna go for the ride over there. I'll just get just a few more bucks for contribution for the map, and then we could go to Prague and kill some more people. It's not a... Yes, of course. Yeah, but see, some people don't get that. They're like, oh, I want to kill people, I want to harry people. Like, yeah, but you can play strategically and level up so much faster for like 15 minutes of gameplay. It's definitely worth it. I mean, Dasher do need 2 BOs constantly to push boxes, so... Okay, I've got a dock. I'm putting everybody into combat. What? I shot the dock and he get out? What the... What the motherfucker? Well, the dock is healing him from outside. He's outside the thing, but... Unless he run... Oh no, I can't target him. I think he completely run. But, I shot him. See, I've said this earlier, that the first shot that I do, which is incendiary round, it doesn't get applied every time because I shot it and he got out, which means probably dodged it, but he should be still be in combat, couldn't use the portal. But I keep noticing that shot is like 80% chance not gonna get applied. Nope, what are you talking about, beer? There's beer on the tables. Destro outside. Front. It's not empty. It's not empty. It's just... No, it's not empty. It's just waiting to be refilled. It's on a pose. Are they behind stack? Lion Guard is dying. He's at the back. Low. We're coming. Yeah, we're coming. We're coming. Just hold on. We're coming. Okay. I jump behind them on the sword. They have a squig. They have no healer. What the hell? Destro with no healers? I'm disarmed as usual from the freaking squig. Why is Destro without healers? Well, I can't catch up on the squig. He's running too fast. Who's dead? You dead. Now run to the keep. Alright, let's just... I'm not gonna chase them to their poster and play that shipping game anyway, so... Also, someone is capping taverning. Let's go clear it, then we'll go to the other side a bit and see who's over there. I know. Well, we really can push boxes because we're fighting one at a time and they're capping the BOs all the time. It's okay. Well, let's see if we can catch this fucking squiggy here. He's going for the... Yeah, let's go find some kills. He's going for the teleport. This cave and stuff. No, Squiggy got in combat thanks to the lion. No, no, we're coming. We're mounting up. We're coming. What do you have there? Just keep right. Just. Okay, okay, okay. We're coming. We're coming. I'm going for the punt. Coming in with a punt. You stagger her. Excellent. Tank is there. We need a root. We need a root. We need a root. Slow. Yeah, that punt not gonna help you against a full dwarf group. Alright, let's go to the other side. Let me do what I do usually. Let me punt myself. Yeah. Where are you going? Where are you going? I don't know. You all just went to the tavern. It's okay. They can have it. Fuck, let the land the witch hunter deal with this. Let's go play on their territory. How do you lose Slayer? I mean, I'm going left for the stagger. I'm going left for the stagger. Because I thought I saw something. Oh, he's engaging you. Okay. Bunting. Well. Yeah. Well, I mean, you know, she ignores armor, debuffs your toughness, right? She's level 48 because she's 28. She has burst. I mean, well, what else to kill you? She has healing debuff. Silence. I mean, you fully control from every single aspect of it. I think I crashed. You crashed too? Oh, yeah, I'm like completely fucking frozen. Ah. I'm a gunner, that's it. Ah. Oh, wait for the box, not wait for Fixer. Okay, wait for the box. Box is more important to them than me. You know what I mean? Like, grab the box and run. Let him spawn there and get fucked. Jesus Christ. You know what? Next time I'm putting you on stream next time so they can hear this. I'm in the war camp. Yeah, it's a good thing I died. I have a quest to give here. Haha. Ooh, 10 crests is the other 2 quests for the flanks. Thank you. Yeah, I'm going to the other one. Whee! Dasha has 20% of you. It's not a hard map, you know. What do I have up there moving? I think I got a chopper. I think I have a chopper on my way to you. Oh, please. Well, I'm punting him. I'm dying very quickly. He's healing. Nope. Knocked down and dead. I can't. Yeah, because it's 3 people. It's 3 people in 1 person. Stuff like that. Nah, he's not gonna die on the dots. Maybe if I did more dots, probably I could kill him, maybe. But like, I can get away. I punned him downhill. He charged up. Then I have nothing to do. He's full of immunities. There's nothing I can do. He ran down into the right. There's nothing I can do against this. I punned him on the right position. On Fixer, he wouldn't even get him below 80%. Fuck that shit. He wouldn't get me below 80%. Okay, let's go grab the BO again. I mean, look, we have more order here, but they're not going for the flags or they're bringing any boxes. Yeah, exactly. It's okay, let's go, yeah, we're losing everything. Because it's one person, like you see, like on the tavern, there was the one Magus, then 3 people came, there's 2 people here, there's 1 there. We're just a group going around. It's okay, though. They can cap it, we'll just get the kills. There's much more contribution than the actual map. No, right, go up the hill. Yeah, they saw us coming and they didn't cap it yet, unless they're still here. Okay. Yep, see, it's just one level 29 Zilla. That's why we can't get any fucking flags, you know what I mean? But the problem is, they're gonna get 3 stars on this one, they're getting 3 stars. Order hasn't been pushing any boxes today, like Dastro is pushing 3 stars in every single map today. It's crazy. Yeah. They're all in Prague. Yeah, it's necessary, you know? Oh, well, we have a good group, Got a tank coming up. Don't get caught. Don't let them DPS UK. It's just the tank. Yeah, just go for the tank on the flank. We fight at the flank. Let's kill 1 tank here. Just don't get caught at the back. He's running. He's coming back. Okay. Okay. The rest of the group, whatever that was, they're not coming. Okay. Yeah, don't chase him, don't chase him, don't fall down. Okay, let's go for the squig. Oh, I left the thing and I... Are they down there? Where are they going? Tank is going towards the war camp. Behind us. Behind us. It's the chopper that attacked me. Is going through the tunnel. You see what I mean? It's like 2 people here, 1 person there, whatever. We won't be able to control this to get boxes. Okay, I'll tell you. Yeah, you want to do the layer? Yeah, but if you get those 5 people and you split with, you know. Oh, there's the boss here. You want to do it? I don't know. I don't know, it's a layer. It's just a break from. It's a nice place to hide as well for the BO. When you see cap, you open the door, you jump them. It's not a bad. Yeah. We have a counter, a vampire. See, I'm giving you... I got no loot on this. See, I'm giving you new experiences and new unlocks. You've never been here before. Well, we're losing the BO. Now we can go help. Yeah, it's... Didn't we kill this dude? Fuck it, let's kill the Zilla. You failed to silence your target. I love how I'm falling and all of a sudden the Zilla appears in front of me. Oh, it's still 500 renown though, it's not bad. Okay. Well, we got more order in. Because we went to 25.99. Tester is about to hit 3 stars. Good, good. We might be, if order caps the other side, we might be able to reset them because they need 2. How much do they need for? They need 3 boxes, so if order can control the other one. Just stay here for a minute. Let's stay here because I don't know where this freaking Black Orc went. I'm trying to see if the Black Orc is coming up to jump and kill him and then move, but their war camp is also fairly close to this. So we're just looking around. Okay, hold on a second. So the only what do they have? Okay, they have FF. Baxman Brewery, we kept it. Okay. Where is anybody coming up? Well, this should start generating now for us anyways. Some boxes. We got... They have one, so they can generate boxes, so unless they get one by killing something, there's a chance to be reset. Order is capping FF as well. Karaz. So they're capping... Okay, they're capping the other one. Let's go to... Yeah, yeah, go. Let's go drop the box. And we'll come back, we cap this. And we'll cap the other one as well. Because they will come here to cap this, because they can generate, so... Now they have... Yeah? Okay, go solo, go solo, go solo. Everybody else follow me. Just a reminder, there's a Black Orc and a Chopa somewhere. Where is Lion? No, not the Lion Guard, the IB. Okay, Lion, I know you can hear me. Run it to the keep with red. Just run it to the keep with red. But I do need Rod with us though. With Elf on the BO. Rod, try, go heal him. Good, we're coming. Just keep him alive if you can. I know he's a baby one, but... Witself's dead. I killed him. I think he's trying to go for the this more. He's trying to go for the tunnel, I think, but he doesn't know that you can use it. Yep, another guy. Oh, level 40 Z-Lot. Oh, it's 3 people. It's 3 people. 4 people. No, you can't have this fucking BO. They're coming back. Hold on. Regroup. We got reinforcements. Good. There's the Witself. Just need the slow on her. Fucking rocks. Ooh, nice 1k. Let's go. Okay, stay in cover, Lion Guard. Good. We'll push them to the other BR with the rest of the order. Okay, Lion, red is also on the keep, right? Go to the keep when you need to, and then cam with red so you have a healer with you. 98%, so they push the box. Dude, if we reset them at 98, it's gonna be so sweet. We gotta fight. Stick on the Zealot. Magus. Good, it's gonna be our... There's a baby... Oh, there's more of the BR trying to run. Yeah, this one is hard to control unless you actually stay here. We're good. We want to the other one get some reinforcement from order. Stick with don't leave Lion Guard alone. There's a Whittles around. Order. The rest of the order is chasing Destro to the war camp. We're capping this, and we're gonna come back to the other BO. See if we got any boxes over there. Capping this one, we get all 4. So if we can keep this, they are 98. They need 1 box to 3 stars. Like if they don't kill something to get a box, we might get lucky with resetting them. But I don't know what the timer is, man. We gotta find out these timers. How long it takes for a BO to spawn a box, and how long is the if you don't deposit a I don't think it's random, it's a number. Well, we're losing FF, but that's irrelevant because they need 2. Alright, we've got a box. I'm grabbing it. Yeah, I'm grabbing it. Alright, let's move to the other one to regroup and see if there's any more boxes to pick up. Okay, we gotta be quick because if they come back and cap this, they will have 2, and then they can generate the last box. I hope the order that was with us, they didn't go through the tunnel. Alright, we're coming to pick up and deliver. Come on. Well, order seems to be struggling. Come on, pick up the boxes, boys. David, Stark, pick up the boxes. Oh, did it? Oh, pick up the box then. Oh. No, but dude, it doesn't matter. You're still part of the group. Come on. As I mean, with the exception of the tank, everybody else from the guild, so. Is Balchus our tank? No. For horses, the horses of water. Horses of water. No, it was a good idea to instantly put you into a guild as soon as you join the game, though. Kind of groups you up, gets you a bit on the social aspect of things. Oh boy, we're losing Karaz. We just left it. No one's controlling FF. No one's controlling Bagmans. They get 3 stars. Order left because we dropped down 1 scale, so. It's okay. So we all here and we all have boxes. So let's put the boxes and then let's go to Prague and let them do whatever the fuck they want. Because they're going to leave as soon as they get to 3 stars anyway, so. Yeah, Destro is 100% and go Prague or carry on with the progress here. No, let's go Prague, kill some people, see what's up. Let's relocate to Prague. We got enough contribution. I mean, they're gonna get 3 stars. Beyond that, there's no point. And the fights are... Yeah, we're winning the fights, but they're boring because we have to chase 1 person and 2 persons. Okay, see you later. Okay, hold on a second. See you later, Lion. Thanks for playing, dude. Okay. Everybody, let's regroup in front of the work camp. Who else is around? Where is Stuck? Okay. It's okay, we'll wait for you. Oh, buffs. Yeah? Oh shit, sorry. Yeah, sorry, Alpha. I gotta buff you again. Alright, let's roam around a little bit. No warbinds and stuff. Alright, let's see what the situation here is. Okay. Let's, is everybody here? There's red. Slow us red. Let's go south. Oh my god. Excuses. I was checking the back. My wife called me. My kid needs me. My banker called me. I gotta go to work. I have a real life. I need to eat. Like, all excuses for not fucking playing non-stop, man. Of course. I mean, like, a proper gamer doesn't need food, doesn't have a wife, doesn't have kids, doesn't go out of the house. He only orders in, you know, all the basic stuff, man. Never showers, doesn't drink alcohol, only like, you know, like energy drinks and full of caffeine and shit and stuff like that. Like, what's a... No alcohol, because you falls asleep. There's mistakes in the games. You gotta be sharp. Only energy drinks, only caffeine based, you know? Stuff like that. Now, I don't know where the fuck I picked up the... Sorry? What? Ah, yeah, so yeah, we can, yeah. Sorry. It's getting late. I'm up since 4 o'clock in the morning. It's almost 9:30, so I'm sorry. Also, like, I had a tiring day. All excuses, god damn it. I had a very, like, tiring day as well, and then it got even more tiring when I started streaming, killing so many Dastro today. Like, like, I gotta put the Bloodlord set. Now I have to fucking go and scrub it down. So much blood and green shit on it. It killed so many people today. Honestly, I'm considering to change the colors of the guild to red and green, so when it gets like blood stains and green skin shit on it, it doesn't show so much. Make sense? Yeah. Now, if you want to be the first target, you go like Tweety yellow, or you go full white. Yeah. There's there used to be a yellow black orc as well. At least on the black orc, to be honest, on the black orc, the yellow, the Tweety, you know what Tweety is, right? Yeah, it looks good on the black orc. It looks good. Okay, hold. Okay, let's go south. I want to get graveyard. There might be something down there. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. Any BS groups? I can make a BS group. But not the one you're thinking about. We're gonna die so much here. Well, I checked a bit earlier before you came in, and there was 52% of Destro melee playing with elves. Meep meep. Yeah, but let me see. Let me tell you what I just saw, man. I saw an entire warband retreating when we are advancing in that direction. I don't think there's anybody down here. Which keep do we have? Oh, why do we have to have the north one? Come on. For us, I mean, it's close to the other PvE Warcam we have, but I prefer to have the south one because usually the fights are like middle to northish, and you can play small scale here. Oh, there's a fight. Let's go. Yes. I'm on the Squiggy. Garbolts. Squiggy didn't go through the door, trying to punt us on the rails. He did punt us on the rails, but he's failing. And what's the second punt? My kill. Okay, Zealots. Why? Yeah, why? Ah. Yeah. There's a dock on the bridge. I think you should use past tense because Zealot's gonna obliterate him in 2 seconds. Yep. There was a dock on the bridge. Anyways, I'm gonna go and cap the BO for the extra crest. Yeah, I see the advertisements, yeah. It's all... Well, like I said now, like Monday, Tuesday and Thursday I'll be running closed warbands non-stop and weekends off-stream whenever I can, and Wednesday I'll be on Enshrouded, so we should start getting back on track with the gameplay here on Warhammer. But due to the new update, I needed 2 days to check things out and get some stuff in motion there. Sorry, what? Yeah, they did the changes on the water and the new items are really good. But it fucked up my base, too many leakages, which I didn't have before. But you know, it gave us an opportunity to find weak spots for the water, and I've came up with the idea, but I've decided I'm gonna fix the backspaces. And what I mean is, usually we dig a room and then we leave some space between the wall, and then we put our between the stone, and then we start building the room. So a lot of times we I build very quickly, so some of the tiles overextend, some of them were like a little bit shorter, so that's where the water was coming from. So I plugged everything up, and I've decided that as soon as I finish some of the main rooms we are renovating, rebuilding with the new materials and stuff, and adding, you know, effects and decorations and stuff like that, I'm gonna go behind the rooms and start like leveling off the walls and everything, and fixing all the protrusions and shortness. And sometimes we've had different walls that they put new ones, and so some of them have like double pixels, so we're gonna fix everything to look nice, because there's a lot of there's a new app coming out, mobile app, and it gives you a 3D layout of your base, so we're gonna be fixing a few things. App DPS in Baby Orc. Why is this Baby Orc not in a warband? That's the question. That's the real question here. It's not that we found a Baby Orc. Oh, Baby Orc gave 2 expedition resources. Good Baby Orc. Very good. Let's go up. Let's go up. Let's go up. I don't remember what level you get fetch. Stay up here, a little bit further back, stay up here, don't be on the edges, because you get spotted. Not good. Okay. Yes. Knockdown, I think. Oh! My kill. 2 more resources. Holy shit, I'm going Land of the Dead. I'm going Land of the Dead. Alright, what's happening here? Alright, let's go about down south. We're losing Graveyard again. And Destroy's coming from the main BO. You gotta hurry up. Don't go to BO. All good. No, I'm just saying so you don't die, dude. I mean, you know. I'm just looking after you, man. Anyways, I'm gonna stay another 5 minutes, maybe 1 or 2 more fights, then I'm gonna have to go. It's 9:30 and someone came in hungry. Me too. You know what Me Too, as you know how Me Too sounds, right? Yeah, the sound of it. You know what that means in my language? You just told a woman that she has a very long nose. And that is, as far as like the translation goes, yeah, Me Too means that, and also means that she's a person that sticks her nose when where she shouldn't. Oh shit, I thought we were going graveyard. Where the fuck am I going? I know. You know, hold on, let's go this way. Yeah, the baby slayer might be looking for a wheat self around, so let's see if there's anything here. I can't. You never know, slayers are insane, dude. I mean, look, it's the only class in the game that should, in theory, anybody who plays them, has no issue to die and should always jump in combat. That's what they do. They're like insane people. Took an oath to die. We got a warrior priest going to BRL. I don't see anybody. Yeah, I'm gonna go straight up. Because somebody tapped this, but if it's a witch elf, probably is hidden. We can tap them. Weird. Okay, well, let's cap this then. It's extra stuff for us. Just a reminder, because we're gonna go soon, guys. Tomorrow we will be streaming if nothing changes. Okay, so we'll try and do a warband for dwarfs. If you do play with dwarfs, come join us. But you need Discord. Tomorrow will be Discord. No Discord, I kick people. Because it's getting annoying. Chasing people around and losing fights because people are not around. And there might be one dungeon if I can get I need to check if I've done the weekly for the stone. Oh, somebody got rocks. Ooh. Let's see if early on when I log in there's a dungeon we can do like BS or HV with Fixer to finish his sets. Wrong keep though. We gotta go north for this. Boxy person. Now we have a bait as well. I'm over here, look at me, I'm glowing. Hit me. You don't see the blue glow above him? It's below him. I think there's something, no, it's order. You know what, no, like, man or two warbands incoming. Go right, go bridge. I find it interesting because I see the glow normally, you see it below, it's like, how does that work? Like, why does everybody see different things? 3 warbands. Okay, there's some sort of a fight here. I'm gonna go this way because left is too many. Here might be able to get some shit done. Yeah, I'm just playing with the squiggy a bit. And when I say playing, I mean killing. And he's not even geared. I love this dude. Someone was also shooting from wood. He has a lot of Archmage dots on him, so it wasn't all my damage. But this Quig is also dead. Yeah, see? All you need is some dwarfs to go in the front lines and push. Yeah, I'm pushing. I'm just mounting up to jump in there. Oh, lots of dwarfs came out. They should have been in our warband. Charge. I mean, it's a betrayal going to mixed warbands. Like half the warband is dwarfs. No, like it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's about 8. Is it? Yeah. You just ruined it for me. Yeah. Benny. Yeah. No, I mean, Benny has some nice people, but I do have some personal issues with Benny overall, but... Oh, look, there's another shaman. I have some personal issues with... I don't know if they changed leadership, but generally speaking, I have some issues with the leadership from back in the day. But I also do know a couple of people who are very nice and who play together and stuff. But overall, I don't like Bene as a guild. Alright, boys, I'm gonna run to the war camp. If something to kill, we kill. Otherwise, I gotta go because it's 9:30 sharp. I gotta go cook dinner and stuff. It's been fun, ladies and gents, on YouTube and Twitch, and people on Discord, of course. Thank you very much for tuning in today. We'll be back tomorrow for some more Warhammer. I leave the important and the good stuff for the last minute. That's what I do with my food as well. And we'll be back tomorrow to stream a little bit more. Again, we'll be doing the Warbin again tomorrow. If you guys want to join, let us know if you do have a dwarf. So take care. Thanks a lot, and we'll see you tomorrow. If I can find what I'm looking for here to end the stream. Where's the fucking button? Oh, there it is. See you tomorrow, guys.